Dang, J4 today, you are speedy. You are an absolute madman. What are you getting, like a notification or something? How's it going, the Sigma? 2 streams in 1 day. How's it going, unknown? Botsire EX. All of these look tempting. Ooh, Lucario, 26 minutes? I could get a Lucario. 26 minutes. I feel like we'll find a Lucario ourselves. I gotta believe we'll find a Lucario ourselves, right? Itching for some Pokemon content? Welcome to the horizontal stream. Let me see the current deck. Oh, there is no screenshot. I deleted them all. I forgot. So we're waiting. All right. So I did play 1 game of ranked offline. I won, and now this is like the rank up battle. Please wait a little bit longer. I don't know what this means. Do I have to wait until the end of the season to see the season list or whatever? Alright, so I guess we just start by opening packs, right? Let's just spam open packs right now and get that out of the way. A quick 15 minutes, open packs, and see what we got. And then we'll talk about the ranked stuff and start playing. There's bots. The ranked earlier is just bots. You got 2 shiny Lucarios and a shiny Charizard this morning. Dang. Yeah, because we looked at some of the stuff. Final ranking, you get hourglasses for ranking. Just by playing and then leaving and not doing anything, I think you get 10. We're going to go for Master Ball. Top 1,000. That's our main goal. But I wonder, on your emblem badge... Oh, this is the emblem, right? Oh yeah, this is the emblem. It tells you you've gotten this many emblems one time. A Master Ball rank emblem that can be obtained by ranking in the top 1,000 for ranked match. So it'll say top 1,000 on your profile. We're going to try and go for top 1,000. I don't know if we're going to be shooting for number 1, but top 1,000, bare minimum, I suppose, right? We'll try and shoot for that. I don't know how many people are going to be playing ranked, so we'll see. I wonder if there are a lot of hardcore players or if it's going to be a small minority. I don't know if we're going to get Master Ball today. I really don't know how many points you get per game and how many you need to rank up to the divisions to like Great Ball, Ultra Ball. But we've got a couple of hours, all right? About like 3 hours of nothing but ranked. I don't know how many wins it takes total to get there, but you know, three or 4 hours of ranked. We'll see. All right. So without further ado, this is the part where I probably ignore chat for just a teeny bit. I'll be looking at chat and reading chat while we do this. But I want to make sure we, just in case we get anything good, I'm going to start the recording for day 2 of opening. Here we go. All right, so this is day 2 of opening 100 packs of Shining Revelry. And we already showed off day 1 and all the cards we ended up getting. We didn't get any major big hits like the big shiny EX Pokemon. So hopefully today will be a better day. Without further ado, let's just hop in and let's get this thing going, right? Now, I don't really know what is going to be on our wish list. I guess the gold Pokeball. If we can find a gold card, today's made. The gold Pokeball, and that's all we want. We are still missing a couple of EX Pokemon because we weren't able to try out certain decks yesterday. So we weren't able to play with Giratina EX, for example. We weren't able to do that because we're missing one Giratina EX. we were not able to play Beedrill EX, even though... Oh my... It didn't make a sound or anything in the background. No highlight, no nothing. Iono Full Art Trainer. Yesterday, we got 2 Poke Center ladies and 1 Full Art Red. We got 3 trainers yesterday. And today, in the first pack, we're hitting it off strong with Iono. Or, not Iono, it's I don't know. I don't know. That's I don't know. I don't know. You told me, is that good luck or not? We'll take it. 1 I don't know in the deck is pretty good anyways, you know? 1 is more than enough. So even if I don't get another copy, a duplicate, you normally only really need 1. 1's good enough to like unbrick your hand. I don't know. She's pretty good. She's universal. That's good. All right. I lost my train of thought completely. I completely lost my train of thought. That's a good first pack. That's a good first pack. We'll take it. There we go. Tinkaton EX. We're still missing 2 more. So we're missing a Lucario EX and a Giratina EX. So those are going to be on the wish list today to hopefully get, but I'll gladly keep taking. I want at least, oh, now that I think about it, 1 Team Galactic Grunt full art would be nice. Since I swear, having just 1 in the deck could make or break your entire game. Like if you're losing and you're about to, like the enemy's about to kill you, finish you, Team Galactic Grunt removing all their energy could technically just win you the game. It's such a funny card, right? It's the reverse Misty. Obnoxious to play against. I just don't know which one is going to be worse, going up against Misty or going up against Team Galactic Grunt. But anywho, we are looking for a Team Galactic Grunt full art. We're looking for a gold Pokeball. We're also looking for 1 more Beedrill EX. Oh, shiny. Now, I don't know if this is full art shiny or just 1 star shiny or 1 shiny. It's a 1 shiny. I don't think I have that yet. That's a new one. I don't know the difference between the border of the 1 shiny and the 2 shiny full arts. I'll try to keep this one in mind just in case. We'll take a Charmander. What is that? What is that? That's an EX. Charizard EX. I think that's our second one, so I could technically play Charizard EX today if I want. But like I said, we're looking for a Beedrill EX because we don't have Beedrill EX. Or we don't have 2 copies of it. And we're looking for 1 more Giratina EX. I think those are the only 2 we need. 1 Beedrill, 1 Giratina, and then I can play those decks today. And then after that, we're just looking for... Oh, Lucario. I forgot all about Lucario. We need 2 copies of Lucario, 1 Beedrill, 1 Giratina, full art Team Rocket Grunt, and then a gold Pokeball. That's on the wish list. We're going to hope we get those today. And we'll see if today's going to be a good day for pulling or not. Opening packs. Don't think there is a difference between shiny borders, between single and double. Okay. We'll keep it in mind, just in case. We'll try and be on the lookout. I have yet to get a 2-star or a 2 shiny. Is that what we're going to call it? Double shiny, full art shiny. What's an easier way to actually distinguish the 2 shiny? What's an easier way to say? Because normally I say the 2-star cards. I guess we'll say full art shinies. Might be easier to roll that off the tongue. Apologies if there still is an echo in the background. Been in the process of moving and have yet to fill this empty room with sound dampening foam. So hopefully we'll get that situated relatively soon. Nothing so far. How's it going, Rawat? How's it going, Ozin Edits? Hello. How is the new Lucario EX for those who have played? Also, how is the new Charizard EX for those who have played? Do you guys prefer the old Charizard? Do you guys prefer the new Charizard? I still think, even though I haven't played the new Charizard yet, I think I'm still team old Charizard. But again, I haven't played the new Charizard yet, so I don't know if I'm old Charizard or new Charizard. I still think I'm old. You know what they say? Old is gold. Or I don't know. Something like that, right? All right, first hit in a while. Oh, let's go. I don't want to scream and shout too much because then you guys can actually hear the echo in the background. So I'm trying to be a little bit more quiet. But let's go, right? Giratina EX. That's 71 out of 72. And that's our second Giratina EX. The first one we got was the Immersive, which means we're able to play a Giratina today. That's a full art, I think. Yeah, we're able to play a Giratina 18 trainer today, or we could play Mewtwo with Giratina. I can do Giratina with the old Giratina. Well, there's so many things we can do with this. We got a double. There's so many decks we can make with Giratina, I think. You can do Lake Trio with Giratina EX. That's like 4 different decks you can play with them. But I've heard that 18 trainer is very fun. I just never had a chance to try it out myself. I made a deck list of decks that I wanted to try on day 1, and I just never had a second Giratina, so I couldn't play it. But now we can actually try it out. And you know for sure we're going to be running Double Team Rocket Grunt in the deck. All the obnoxious cards we're going to be playing in that 18 trainer. So now we can go Shiny Mewtwo, Giratina. Now we're just missing one more. 71 out of 72. We're missing one single Lucario EX to complete the set. 2 so we can actually play Lucario EX. And then we're missing a single Beedrill. And then we can play Beedrill. So hopefully we get Beedrill EX. We get Lucario EXs in here. Oh my. The first Lucario EX. Talking about Lucario EX. It's a full art 2-star Lucario EX. We'll take it. That's one. Now we just need one more and we can play Lucario EX if we wanted to. I can make a deck around it. That's one. Dang, man. The luck today is crazy. Oh, we got 2-star Giratina EX. Wait. Pause. God pack? Question mark? Could this be a God pack? It's a 2-star in the front. Oh my, I almost lost it. Whew. I've only got a God pack one time out of all the cards we've opened. 4,000 packs, 21,000 cards. We'll take a 2-star Giratina. I think today we definitely have to play Giratina. No matter what, I don't know, what kind of decks do you want to see? Because I'm thinking we go Mewtwo EX with Giratina and no Gardevoir. My idea was we can put bench energy on Mewtwo in the front and then end our turn by playing Giratina in the back. And then put bench energy on Mewtwo in the front again. And if we want to attack for 50, we can attack for 50. But if not, then we just end turn with Giratina. And then next turn, I can don the energy. 1 energy, because Giratina will be at 2 energy, right? He'll be at 2 energy. Mewtwo will be at 2 energy. I don the energy from Giratina to the front. Mewtwo goes to 3. I put bench energy on Mewtwo. He goes to 4. We hit for 150. He kills the opponent. And then I can do it again next turn. So we can hit 150 twice in a row without Gardevoir. And it might be a faster way to ramp up because we don't have to worry about getting stage 1, stage 2, or Ralts possibly dying. It might be consistent, not gonna lie. 2 Mewtwo's, 2 Giratinas in the deck. Ooh, a shiny. Pachirisu. We'll take it. That's our second one. We have yet to play a Pachirisu. Another shiny. Oh, it's a full art. It has the same border and everything. I wish we got this yesterday because we played a bunch of Wug Trio. And Wug Trio was so fun. We had so much fun with Wug Trio. I think we also posted a video on it as well. Wug Trio is so much fun. I wish we had this yesterday so we could have used it. Dang, that's a beautiful card. Today's pack opening has been insane. Full art Iono in the first card. Oh my god. It's another shiny. Kakuna. I almost lost it. That's our second one, I think, which means we can run double if we get another Beedrill. We're still missing a Beedrill. Imagine if we got a shiny Beedrill. Icing on the cake. But today's been absolutely insane, man. We got 2-star Giratina, 2-star Lucario EX. We got full art Iono. We got full art shiny Trio. I don't even know how many packs we've jumped into today, but this is insane. The only, like, the cherry on top, the icing, is gonna be if we can find just one gold card. And I say one gold card, there is only one gold card, but I want 2 of those Pokeballs to, mind you. All right, I want 2 of those Pokeballs. 89. This is our collection so far. Let's keep it going. It's been wild, man. We're still missing a single Beedrill EX to fully be able to play that deck, and we're missing Lucario EX. But even if we don't get Beedrill or Lucario EX today, I think Giratina EX is going to keep us busy. Because there's a lot of decks, like I said, you can play with Giratina EX. We'll take a Dondozo. I have, like, this is my 3rd one. I wonder if they'll allow you to trade 1 shiny, 1-star shinies in the future. That would be nice. Just if we wanted to trade with other people. But yeah, I'm not going to be too upset if we don't get a Lucario EX or another Beedrill EX. By all means, we have more than enough to play new decks today, which I'm excited for. I think we're also going to revisit Meowscarada. Speaking of Meowscarada, dude, every time we're talking about something, it happens. Speaking of Meowscarada, I think we're going to revisit Meowscarada today and play a couple of games with Meowscarada again, because I think I have a deck that is solidified and finalized. Maybe if I just talk about the gold Pokeball, it'll come. Okay, so if I had a gold Pokeball... Yeah, if I had a gold... Beedrill EX! Alright, we're playing Beedrill today. We're playing Beedrill today. Confirmed. We got 2 shiny Kakunas. We got Beedrill EX. 100% we're going Beedrill with Team Rocket. That's going to be on the list. I don't know if it's going to be the first deck we play. It might be. It might be the first deck we actually try. And then we'll transition into the Giratina decks. Which there's like 3 or 4 different ones we could do. I just don't know which one is the best Giratina deck out there. Another Patchy Risu. Every time I see a shiny, I want to say diamond. You know? My brain automatically goes to like, oh, we got a diamond card, right? Because I'm thinking we got gold. There's gold cards and then diamond and stuff like that. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, do I peek? I'm gonna peek. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh my, that's a full art Charizard shiny Pokemon. You can see the wing. You can see the red and black wing. That's a full art 2-star shiny Charizard EX, man. Oh my, maybe we play Charizard today. I haven't played the new Charizard yet. Maybe today's Charizard day. I don't have... There's too many cards to play, man. There's too many decks to play. There's far too many decks to play right now. Ticketon EX. Man, this day 2 has been absolutely wild. This day 2 of opening has been absolutely wild. That full art Charizard looks so good too. Look at it. Look at it, man. Now again, I'm not really a fan of the new Charizard, but I haven't tried it yet, so maybe I'd try it to get a proper opinion. I still think the old Charizard's better, but what do you guys think, right? If you could stoke on the back, that would have been better, but you have to stoke in the front line. Dang, man. Dang. Cool. Yo, Ghostwater, I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for the good vibes. So we got 2 double shiny today. We're gonna definitely take a look. We're gonna keep going. right? I don't know how many more packs we have. Okay, we have 3 more 10 packs we can do. Let's finish our pack opening, and then we're gonna quickly go back and then just recap of all the cards we got. For those who are just tuning in and might have missed anything, wait, God Pack? God Pack? Ooh, starting with the 1-star and ending with the 1-star. Not quite a God Pack, though. Do you think new Charizard is more fun? Don't even need Moltres? Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Again, we'll have to try it out. I don't think I'm going to start with Charizard. I might start with Beedrill. We'll see. Maybe I do start with Charizard and then we go into the Beedrill, because I know Beedrill is going to be a lot more fun to play. And then maybe I finish with Giratina. Maybe we play 3 decks today. Maybe I try and focus on just 3 decks. We do a Charizard deck, we do a Beedrill deck, and then we do a Giratina deck. Alright, let's see. We got 2 more 10 packs. If we could get a gold Pokeball, that would be amazing. But even if we don't get a gold Pokeball, it's okay. There's still day 3. What's crazy is we got 2-star Lucario and all these 2-star shinies or 2 shiny or double shiny cards. What we're gonna call them full art shinies, I think. And I still haven't completed the entire Pokédex yet. We're looking for the diamond at least. We're looking for a 4 diamond Lucario EX. And then we're done at 72. Because we're at 71 out of 72 at the moment. Yeah, this is our last 10. I know I could always buy Lucario with the pack points, but saving them, especially when I want gold Pokeball, I think is going to be a lot better. Because if anything, I'm probably buying that gold Pokeball. Oh, I saw a shiny card. Now, nothing is sticking out on the left or the right. Or, I guess, yeah, right or left. So I'm assuming this is just a 1 shiny. I think that's how you're going to be able to tell if it's a 1 shiny or a 2 shiny. But I guess it depends on which Pokemon, right? Which shiny Pokemon. Because I think some shiny Pokemon try to stay confined within the borders and they're not, like, bleeding out with the artwork. Alright, let's see. Aww. Come on, game. Give us 1 gold Pokeball. It'd be beautiful. Oh my god. We got... Dude. We got our second Lucario. We can play Lucario today if we wanted. And the most hilarious thing is we got 2-star Lucario. And now we have 2 shiny Lucario. Both without even getting the 4 diamond Lucario. How do we get 2 shiny Lucario and 2-star Lucario without a 4 diamond Lucario? That is wild. Another one. That is wild, man. We're not even going to complete the set. You would think after 2 days we could say we've completed the set. Congratulations. We have not completed the set. Yeah, we did not complete the set. I don't know if that's a win or not. The shinies we've gotten today. You tell me, right? Like, look at that. 71 out of 72. We're missing number 43, which is Lucario EX. But we got the 2-star Lucario, and we got the shiny Lucario. So, I mean, well, there's only 1 more shiny 2-star, right? Charizard, Lucario, Lucario. I'm trying to think what that last one is. All right, we got a couple more packs we can open. Just 2 more. 10 more cards. Who knows? Maybe Lucario's in here. Maybe the gold Pokeball's in here. Maybe a gold. Maybe a full art trainer's in here. Oh, Beedrill. Beedrill's the last one we're missing. Yeah, maybe. Here it is. Final pack for day 2. I most likely will be doing a day 3. Because there's still some cards we are missing for the most part. I want that gold Pokeball. And that's it. No more packs can be opened today. That is day 2. That is day 2. It's a good thing I held off. There was a Wonder Trade I was looking at, and I was like, should I get that Wonder Trade for the Lucario? The Lucario, it was a 4-star Diamond Lucario, mind you. And I was like, should I go for that? 1 minute left. And I was like, should I go for it? Maybe we'll get Lucario today out of our pack opening. You know what? I'll open up some Wonder Stamina here. We'll go for it. We'll just see if we get the Lucario EX. We don't need it because we already have 2 Lucario EXs. We can play it today, but for the sake of trying to complete it. Ah, they got me. I don't know. What do you guys think about the new Wonder Trade where it shows every card 1 by 1? Because then you kind of see that you didn't get it while everything else is unveiling. You already know ahead of time. You know ahead of time that you don't have it. Pretty much. All right. So let's take a quick look here. Let's take a quick look. To wrap the video up here, we are at 71, 13, 7 shinies. We're still missing a Lucario EX 4 Diamond. And the major big hits we got today, we got 1 Giratina EX 2-star. We got Lucario 2-star. We got Iono 2-star. That was the very first pack we opened. Or 10 pack we opened. So we got Iono today. That's 3 of them. We got a couple of shinies here and there, like a Kakuna, Charmander, Pachirisu, and a couple of Dondozos, I think. But the other big hits, Charizard EX 2 shiny, Wugtrio EX 2 shiny, and Lucario EX 2 shiny. So overall, I say that's 3, 4, 5, 6 big hits out of 120 plus packs we opened today. Not bad. Let me know what you guys think down below on day 2 in terms of luck. Rate it 1 through 10 if we ended up getting lucky. If we did not get lucky, we're still missing 1 card. So I'd consider that as being unlucky. And we're going to have to go until day 3 where we maybe will get the gold Pokeball. Day 3, we'll see. The old one showed the first card you picked, so you knew faster. Yeah, pretty much. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I honestly think day 2 went well. I can redeem the free Lucario deck. True. Should I? Should I redeem the free Lucario? I kind of think it's funnier if I don't redeem it and I just wait. Because then there'll be like some incentive on day 3 to hopefully try and go for it. We can see if RNG will give it to me or like how long it takes for us to get it from just opening packs, right? That might be hilarious. All right, so let me go ahead and add the shiny cards. All the shinies, all the shinies. All the shinies. Throw in an Iono up here. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing with this organization. All right. It's time we make some decks. I have 18 decks we can make right now. I'm gonna get rid of the Dondozo deck. All right, so what deck should we play first for the ranked mode? Should it be Charizard, Charmander, Charmeleon, or should it be Beedrill? I feel like get Charizard out of the way because Beedrill will be more fun to play. Charizard. All right, now we got gold and we got... Oh, no, I can't do one of each. One of each would be kind of crazy, though. But it'd be very unpredictable on trying to do one of each because they both need different team comps, right? Does he look at chat? No, I don't. So we're going to go new Charmander for the combustion. That Charmander as well. I guess we go new Charmeleon too. Alright, so who do we roll into a Charizard deck? Out of curiosity. What are we rolling in a Charizard deck? I'm putting like staple cards in the deck that I know that I'm going to be using. But I'm not too sure what other cards we would normally throw in. So far we have 12 cards and these are the only cards at the moment. So I am always open. I'm always open for any ideas and suggestions that anyone has. We're missing 12. We're definitely going to want more Pokemons, but I don't know what other fire Pokemon we'd add in. You would start with only 2 Charizards. If you want more, you can add Stoke, Magmar, and Magmortar. You think just the Charizard alone's enough? How's it going, Mr. Licky, Mr. Warudo? Is that really... Wait, is that how... Oh, we don't even have Pokemon communication. Nurse. Wait, is this actually the Charizard deck? You just run basic? Now, do I want red in the deck? Because Charizard's doing 150, and if they have a cape against an EX, they live, so red would be nice. Charizard's at 180. So should I put giant capes in here? If it's only going to be Charizard, we need survivability, so capes would make sense. The Pokemon Center lady, like you mentioned, makes sense. What else are we throwing in? We got cape for survivability. We don't need potion because we have Poke Center lady already. Unless that should be my last card. It's not like we're gonna need... We don't need Pokeball, actually. If it's just these two, we only need one single Pokeball to find the other Pokemon. So we could just do one Pokeball. We already start with one. A Team Rocket grunt never hurts. I was gonna say throw in I don't know, because whenever you don't know who to throw in as your last card, you know, I don't know. Throw in I don't know. Maybe it works out. Right? So we have 2 Professors, 1 Team Rocket Grunt, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 2 Poke Center Ladies, 1 Red to one-shot the EX. I think 1 Red is the only thing we need. 1 Pokeball, 2 Capes. If we can't think of anything else, so I'm assuming we don't need Dawn either. Yeah, we don't need Dawn. Can't think of it, and we're not going to be retreating off the Pokemon. So if we can't think of anything else, then I don't know. We go with I don't know. We're gonna go with red here too. And we're gonna go red on red. Mole Trace? No, we don't need Mole Trace in this type of deck. Here we go. Shiny Charizard. We got the deck list. Let me go ahead and see how fast it takes to actually update the deck list for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. For the people on the vertical stream, there you go. Deck list is updated on the right side of the screen for you guys. Hopefully that is legible to see. It is the most convenient and quickest way to update the deck list and add it. What do I think of the new pack, the new expansion, the new decks? I think they're great. Totally not saying that because we've been getting extremely lucky. And I want my luck to continue. Totally not just saying that because, you know. I think they have been fantastic. Sorry, I'm uploading the quick video of day 2. Day 2 of opening up 100 packs. Alright, that video should be public now. Day 2. Alright, y'all ready? Let's begin. I don't think we have enough gold to actually do another 100 packs tomorrow, so I'd probably have to buy more gold. Now, the the people at the beginning, I think, are bots. So we might not really be able to get good Charizard content out of these beginner fights, sadly speaking. So even if I were to record a video here and upload it, they're just bots. I don't know if it would actually prove anything. What rank do the bots go away? Is it out of like the beginner rank completely? But I mean, I guess the bots are... I guess it's okay fighting against the bots right now. We get to kind of see how this deck works. Right, we're going second, we get to attack. And then going third, and we get to put second energy and attack again. And then we get to ramp up with Stoke. Like 3 battles, and that's it? As long as I keep winning? Okay, because I want to actually fight... I want to fight real people so we can see if this Charizard deck is actually good or not. Then we can make a video on it and stuff. Team Rocket Grunt. I don't really need to think. I'm doing stuff as if I need to think, but... Dude, the music for this ranked mode is insane. It's a jammer for sure. Is the music... Speaking of music, is it loud enough? The audio that I hear might not be the same level that you guys hear. So, is the audio level decent enough compared to my own voice? Everything seems balanced out. Audio testing. So I can choose to attack. Oh, I can't even attack. That's crazy. So we would have to just Stoke. 200 HP Charizard. Assuming that you're able to ramp up 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter if you go first or second, does it? Actually, going first is better for you in a Charizard deck because you're able to actually evolve and then start ramping with Stoke. And 1 Stoke is all you need to get enough to get Steam Artillery going. Yeah. But even if you go second, you're able to start swinging in with Charmander at least 20 and then Charmeleon 40. That's 60 damage early. It's still some decent damage. Yeah. So this is a Charizard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 trainer deck, technically speaking. We got the Charizard 14 trainer deck. First, technically better, yeah. Win streak. Okay, so you get three extra points for a win streak. But the points you get for a win streak go away, right? It goes away after you reach a certain rank, I think it said. Like once you get to Great Ball, you don't get anything for a win streak. Teeny bit too loud, a tad bit too loud. I'll see if that's better. I don't know if that's actually better or not. 50%? I'll do 45. All right, let's send it. Now we're going first. I don't know about that, Sigma. Yeah, I guess Iono, I'd argue and say probably if you're running only Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, you might want to run double Iono. Double Pokemon Com, obviously, to try and find your evolutions, and then Iono so you can reset your hand, because your only win condition is if you can evolve, and if you can't evolve, you're kind of screwed. Right? So yeah, I'd probably argue and say maybe double Iono might be necessary. But I don't know what I would get rid of for a double Iono. So maybe just one is good enough. Oh, I was gonna go ahead and Pokemon Com the Charizard because I wanted to desperately find a shiny Charizard instead. There it goes. Gotta go for the shiny if I can, right? Now, in an actual battle against a real person, I'm not going to be doing this. I'm going to be looking for a second Charmander to start building up. So we went first here, and look. We're still able to get our Stoke ready to go. Steam Artillery. We do take a lot of damage. Like, we're down to... Yeah, see how much damage we're down to? 110. We took 70 damage to evolve. I guess that's why you need Giant Cape, and that's why you need Potion, because you can't Professor's Research and Potion at the same time, or Poke Center Lady at the same time. That's probably why you want Potion. Because you need all the survivability. But I'm not sure what we'd kick out for double Potion. Unless I'm kicking out Team Rocket Grunt, but I feel like you keep a Team Rocket Grunt. I could kick out Iono. I mean, Team Rocket Grunt is just a good card to be like, well, would I rather have healing to heal 20, or would I rather prevent the opponent from doing 50 damage to me by removing all of their energy? You get to a certain point where, like, that 20 damage isn't going to save you. You think run one Pokeball, one Calm? I mean, we'll see. We're going to go up against real people soon, and then we'll find out if we have to actually take out something. Wait, do you get more per win streak? You get, like, so much. Hold on, quick check. Cyrus and Sabrina necessary. Iono in case you super hard brick. Double healing, one singular red. I think the deck's good. I could maybe get rid of one Pokecom, but okay, we're going up against real people. It's time to focus now, chat. Now we start seeing how strong the Charizard deck is. You don't know how you feel about Iono in this game. In the actual TCG, your hand is way bigger. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Going first, we got the Charmander. I don't think I put the other Charmander down in case they Sabrina. We have no X speeds. Obviously, I could evolve both, but we're going to be evolving the front anyways in the first place. So we'll just start with this. Moltres, if they... I'm hoping, please. Please tell me they're running old Charizard. Because if they're running old Charizard, this could be a phenomenal start. Not a phenomenal start, but a phenomenal game to go up against. Rather. We're going to use Pokeball. No, I should have kept the Pokeball because I could have used Iono to re-roll and get more cards out of it. We're not thinning our deck from anything. Uh-oh, the game is lagging too. I don't know if that's like a ranked mode kind of thing. This is our first ranked match. I was planning on using Iono, but since they didn't put down another bench Pokemon yet, I'm assuming they have nothing to Inferno Dance. That, or they were just waiting until it's their turn and then they put Pokemon down so I don't Sabrina them turn 1 since they were going second. Usually people do that, you know? Or at least I do that if I'm starting with Moltres and I'm going second. Many times I've been Sabrina'd. Slows your ramp down quite a bit. All right, we got research. We'll go ahead. Got the Sabrina, got the Charmeleon. Now I am going to just evolve into the Charmeleon and not attack for 20. 20 damage doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, and we can do 150 with the shiny Charizard. And then we just end turn. Next turn, we can Stoke. And then 150. They've already used Rocky Helmet, so that Moltres is going to be stuck at 150 no matter what. No matter what, it's stuck at 150. And if he doesn't put another bench Pokemon the next turn, the bench Pokemon would have to be like a Arcanine, a Growlithe. That's the only thing that they can build and evolve quick enough before my Charizard goes into play. They're running Charmander. So this is the problem with running Moltres in the Charizard deck. You could start with Moltres, and then it takes a while to actually ramp up your Charizard. We'll have to see. I evolve, go to Charizard, I Stoke. They evolve, go to Charmeleon. I'm just wondering what my move is, because I could Sabrina right now and force them to swap over or stay on that Pokemon. If they can't swap off with Leaf, then they're stuck. But I could wait for the Sabrina. Waiting, there's a risk he puts another bench Pokemon down. That's the only downside. But I guess using Sabrina, there's also a risk he just uses the 1 energy on Charmander and leaves out and then evolves. So I think waiting here and then using Stoke is going to be the play. No Sabrina right now. Next turn, we'll Sabrina. Unless they put a bench Pokemon down. If they put a bench Pokemon down, we just kill the Moltres. And then if they put down their Charmander or Charizard fully evolved, assuming it's not the one that does 200 damage, we'll live. Okay, he conceded. I was going to say we'll live, and then we can Sabrina into a weaker Pokemon. We'll take the win. We'll take it. I don't know why that game is super laggy. I'm hoping it's not every single match. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not every single match. Bro conceded so he can go up against bots. Wait, am I going up against a bot now? Wait, am I going up against... I'm going up against a bot. No, dude. Why did I deserve that? Feels bad. All right, at least we're back to fast-paced gameplay. I like this background as well. I just wish the Pikachu was a Charmander. I mean, we got one good game in to demonstrate the deck, right? So I think we keep the Pokeball in hand, right? Because it's good for Iono? Or what's the logic behind that? Because if I keep the Pokeball and they Mars or red card, I'm at a disadvantage. So realistically, do I really want to be doing, like, holding it? How much damage do we take? We took 30. Poke Center Lady. Stoking up. Ready to go. They're running triple energy. This bot's insane. Yeah, this bot's actually insane. Charizard's going in. I don't know what one win today, I guess. None of these bots are accepting your friend requests. The fact that it allows you to send a friend request to a bot in the first place. Yeah, I mean, this Charizard deck against any water deck is probably going to get rolled early. New Charizard is good for it. Oh, true. I could use the new Charizard, this Charizard deck for auto battle. I have another fire deck, the Blaine deck, for 3 diamonds and less. But if I want to go against, if I want to just get wins and do the 100 damage, like there are some conditions where it says do over 100 damage, and then some conditions where you need to do like 1500 damage total. This deck could technically be a good deck. Just to AI or auto some of the fights, solo missions. You get no thanks after the games as well. All right, we're going up against an actual person this time. Here we go. Because it's against a water deck, so this is our worst matchup in the game. Which means if we can come out on top here, that's saying a lot. Continuous steps. Water deck. It might actually not be a water deck. It might be a grass deck. You might be running Leafeon, I think. All right, Giant Cape. Now we need Iono. We've already used a Professor's Research. There's only 12 cards left. We need Iono or 2 of the... We can either find a Pokeball to help us out here, Iono, or any of the other 5 Pokemon in the deck. Because we can Pokemon communicate it. We need something here. Team Rocket Grunt. So it's either I heal or I Team Rocket Grunt. If I heal, I go up to 80, and he can't kill me if he switches to a Leafeon. I live at 10 HP. If I Team Rocket Grunt, he can't attack at all. So it's either do I go for the guaranteed way to win or live? Or do I go for the Team Rocket Grunt? I'm going for the Team Rocket Grunt. And the reason why I went for the Team Rocket Grunt is because it doesn't matter if I live with Poke Center. I'm going to be taking 140 damage. Even if I evolve into a Charmeleon, I'm still dead. We need to prevent him from evolving and attacking. So yes, we will Team Rocket Grunt to prevent him from attacking here. That's going to be the play. Let's see what his play is. Does he go and build up the Celebi immediately? Or does he want to put energy on Leafeon? If he even puts one energy on Leafeon, it shows that he's going to be attacking next turn and we have to Poke Center. Okay. So water energy is going to the... Interesting. Poke Center, lady. $60. If he doesn't heal, I can surprise him with the red. It's better if I save the red for the final kill versus trying to use it early. I guess the only problem is I can't red and Poke Center, so I have to pick what I want. Although I'm dying in 2 hits anyways, right? So we need to evolve here. Oh, he's not attacking. That's good for us. That's good for us. Whew, okay. Do I Pokemon Communicate the Charmander, or do I just swing in with Charmeleon and pray that the Celebi doesn't land 4 heads on me when he gets to flip? I think we Pokemon Calm, right? Because if they kill my Charmeleon, they're going to kill my Charmander. So it won't really matter too much. Haha, let's go. Charizard is going in. Third energy. Stoke. Every one of their Pokemon is in one-shot range. And that Celebi needs to hit all 4 heads. Although, granted, I think Leafeon swings in here, to be fair with you. Healing does you nothing, Leafeon. I'm pretty sure Celebi is gonna... He's gotta swing in. There's no way he Force Breaths the Celebi. You gotta swing in to make me a little bit weaker, right? Put me down to 130. There you go. Take the bait. Now Celebi needs to hit 3 heads. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We're back at the 4 heads. I'm just trolling. Steam Artillery. 170. All right, Celebi, get in here. You got to land 4 out of 4 to win. You got to land 4 out of 4. Are you feeling lucky today, Celebi? Unless he has red. He doesn't have red. Are you feeling lucky? Guess not today. Today's not your day, Celebi. We'll take it. There goes the other one. Even though we bricked, he conceded. We bricked pretty early. We still managed to make it work out. I think it was because he chose not to be aggressive with the Celebi and he chose to build up. Or he chose not to be aggressive with Leafeon. He wanted to try and build up the Celebi. We'll take it. We're about to be out of the beginner rank. All right, let me update. We're 2-0. I'm keeping tracks of the actual wins against people, not bots, because I want to see how this Charizard deck does against real people. So yeah, we've won. We're on a 6-win streak, but you know, right? You know, Charmander. I wonder, are there flares for shiny Pokemon? I did not have a chance to go back and check. We've gotten a lot of 2-star shinies today, or 2 shiny Pokemons today. I wonder if there's actual like flares I can put on those. All right, he's going Darkrai. All right, Darkrai Arceus. This is going to be a fierce competition. If we can beat this deck, we're looking very good. Now, we have I don't know, and I don't know if I actually use I don't know here. Because I could maybe I Pokemon communicate to see if I find a Charmeleon. Maybe I wait one more turn. Wait one more turn, and if we don't find Charmeleon, then I Pokemon communicate the Charizard, and then I don't know. Right? We can't evolve this turn. We went second. We get the energy advantage, which means we get to evolve second. Going first is good in this deck because we get to evolve sooner. There goes the Zubat. Let's see. Ooh, well, I can't research and I don't know at the same time, but I still think we research over I don't know. We'll see. 66% chance it's gonna be a Charmeleon here. We'll take it. We'll take it. Always lucky, baby. I think I'm going to Iono next turn. Because it could prevent him from using a Crobat in hand. Or give him a Crobat. Who knows? Depends if he evolves into a Golbat. If he evolves into a Golbat, maybe I use Iono. But, yeah, maybe I use Iono. I think he's starting to realize his Darkrai is in danger. If he doesn't evolve, I don't think we use Iono. Okay, we don't use Iono. He's bricking on his hand. He's bricking on his hand. Instead, we're going to Team Rocket Grunt because he's trying to run away right now. He's trying to run because he doesn't have Leaf in hand. Oh, that would have been nice to capture him. It's okay. We'll pick up an EX kill one way or another. If he puts Zubat in right here next turn, we can Sabrina and hit one of his 150 Pokemon. There goes the Golbat. Maybe I do Iono this turn. If he puts energy on Darkrai, he needs to put energy on Arceus. And Arceus is doing what? Arceus does how much damage again? 130 plus Crobat. 160. He would need a red to kill me. I'm going to use Iono. Mix up his hands a bit. Mix up his hands a bit. Maybe it gets the red out of his hand. Maybe it gets the Crobat out of his hand. Maybe it gets another basic Pokemon out of his hand. Anything. Ideally, it'd be nice if we were able to heal that turn, because then we're out of lethal range. But if he does have a bench Pokemon, then we have to hope he doesn't have Crobat. And if he has Crobat, we have to hope he doesn't have red. He needs all three cards. A bench Pokemon, Crobat, and red. Shiny Cape doesn't protect you. I have a red in my deck. Come on! You think I would play with this background? With the sleeves? If I didn't have my own red? We only have one, but one is good enough. I think two would be overkill. Yeah, Iono definitely screwed him up. You could tell. You could tell he didn't have another bench Pokemon to put down. He didn't have Crobat either. The Iono or Iono definitely messed him up. I could also win with Sabrina. Oh yeah, true. Sabrina was also a win condition. Which is why we're also running one Sabrina in the deck. Because I figured if we're running one red's good enough, right? We'll kill one of the Pokemon that's at 160 plus, 170. And then I can just Sabrina after to hit another weaker Pokemon. If they put a beefier Pokemon in the front. That's the assumption. And then you get the values of both Red and Sabrina together. Come to think of it, maybe Moltres is still good. If you ramp this Zard, you have to put him in danger to stoke, and he doesn't lose energy like the other one. Maybe one single Moltres in the deck might not hurt, but I do like the guaranteed being able to start with Charmander in the front no matter what. But theoretically, you could put one Charmander, one Moltres. If they kill a Moltres, they go up +2, and then you'll still have your Charizard they have to deal with. Like right now, we're literally not even putting another bench Pokemon down because we're just using the other basic for fodder. So all they have to do is kill one of my Pokemon and they win. Whereas I guess if we had Moltres here... Yeah, I guess if we had Moltres here... they would have to kill 2. He is raising a good point here. I would definitely go Moltres over Druddigon, because Druddigon has to stay in the front, and by the time you evolve your Charizard, you kind of have to put your Charizard in the front, and then Stoke anyways. So you'd have to also put Leaf in the deck. Moltres would make more sense to build up the energy on it. But then I always think to myself, if you're building energy, just go with the other Charizard that does 200. That's like the logic that I always like to think about. Alright, I am gonna end turn. Next turn we evolve, then I might use Iono, because I need to find a red card in case he uses... Oh no, I don't need red. I don't need red. Alright, Team Rocket Grunt doesn't do anything. He puts energy on Giratina. He ends turn by using Broken Space Bellow. I don't need to Iono. And the reason why I don't really need to use Iono is because if he puts Giant Cape and goes up to 170, he gets first hit on me. Which means he goes down to 150 again. And then I get to hit him for 150. So I am going to keep all my cards in hand right now. And I'm just going to Stoke here. Team Galactic Grunt doesn't do anything because we can just put 1 energy on and then Stoke, go up to 4 energy. And then next turn when we want to attack, we go up to the 5th energy and we're ready to swing in. This is a literal counter to Team Galactic Grunt. Unless he used it this turn right here, which I guess he should have saved. There goes the Giant Cape that I mentioned where he's going up to 170. He's going to swing in for 130 first, which puts him back down to 150, which is lethal for me. Okay, I guess he wants to run. Never mind. It doesn't change anything. He still needs to attack with Giratina. Whenever he does, he goes to 150, which is in lethal range of Charizard. Like, I don't even need to use Iono for red. So I don't know why he's trying to run. Yeah, I really don't know why he's trying to run. So I'm going to just Steam Artillery. I'm not even going to put down any other Pokemon. Pick up this +2. Like, you need to attack me, Giratina. Attack me and go down -20 so I can hit you for 150. It's either you attack me or I'm going to just attack you. You got options here. Alright, he's using red, which doesn't do anything. Alright, that's GG. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Steam Artillery, take it. Charizard beating that shiny Mewtwo. I think they played it wrong, though. They should have had Mewtwo in the front and the Giratina EX in the back. And they should have caped Mewtwo. Because it doesn't matter if they cape. I feel like caping Giratina doesn't really do much when you attack and go down -20 anyways. Like, you go up to 170, yes, but then you go back down to 150. And you're in one-shot range of many other EX Pokemon out there. With that being said, when I do play Giratina later today... Ooh, let's go Pokeball rank up. When we play our Giratina deck, we're going to be using Giant Cape in it, in the 18 trainer one. And we're also going to be putting Giant Cape in there as well. Alright, we need 49 to rank up. Imagine if he had a Rocky helmet. I mean, I pulled Giant Cape, so I think we still would have lived there. Yeah, we're grinding ranked mode at the moment. Well, we're just trying out new decks. So we're trying out the Charizard deck, which I'm happy about. I want to try out Beedrill as well today. So we'll do a couple more games with Charizard. And then we're going to do Beedrill deck. And then I think we do Giratina. And then Meowscarada. But all of those if we have time for it. Alright, we're going first. Going first is always what we want to see in this type of deck. I'm a little afraid to Professor's Research. I don't want them to red card. Oh, I'm so scared right now. I'm not going to Pokeball. I'm not going to Pokeball. I'm scared. I don't want them to red card me, man. This is a very strong start. Now, they are playing Meowscarada. The good news is we get to ramp up first. The bad news is they only need 2 energy, and by the time they evolve, they get first hit on our Charmander. So I got to try and do the math and see if they actually kill our Charizard. Meowscarada does 120, 130 actually, plus 20, 150. We go down to 30 HP. We technically need to find... I mean, I can Iono at the very end. Because they're going to cry for help and get cards. I could Iono once I evolve it to my Charizard. Just to hopefully prevent them from getting anything. Or if they don't evolve right now, I could attack them for 40 next turn. I think I just end turn though. End turn and stick to the plan. I'm not going to Sabrina because this is the main threat in the front. Alright, if he doesn't evolve here, we get to kill. I mean, if he doesn't evolve, he retreats. Guaranteed. Doesn't seem like he has the evolution, or else he would have put energy on Sprigatito. Wait, why wouldn't he put the energy on it? He could have attacked for 40. Oh, I see. Do you think I still use Iono? Because it gets him off Leafeon, and it's showing that he doesn't have a Leaf in hand or an X speed. And then he would have to use the bench energy to swap back to Leafeon, and then use Leafeon. I guess it doesn't actually... No, it does matter. Because Leafeon and... Yeah, Leafeon and Meowscarada can technically kill my Charizard here. Alright, I need 15 seconds to think about this. If I Stoke and go up, he'll put energy on Leafeon, 1 energy on Floragato, be able to evolve into a Meowscarada, and then swing in for 70. I go down to 110. I can heal back up, 140, and then Giant Cape, 160. But I need to find the Giant Cape, and I can't Iono and Pokecenter Lady for the Cape. If I Sabrina, he has to put energy on one of these Pokemon to go back to Leafeon and then attack, but then he has no energy on those Pokemon, and then I get to swing in and kill Leafeon, who has all the energy, and then he has nothing on the board. I think I do that. I don't think I use Iono in case he has it. I think I Sabrina, and that's the play. Because he had to lose that energy on Floragato. So now swapping with Sabrina makes it so, hey, if he doesn't pull X Speed or Leaf, which he didn't have the turn before, then we're looking good, right? We get to Stoke here. And the only way that he's able to possibly get Leafeon to attack is by putting 1 energy on Floragato and then switching back to Leafeon, and then Forest Breathing and attacking for 70. The only one I'm afraid of right now is Floragato. I'm not afraid of all these other Pokemon. So I think Sabrina was the play. Yep. Sabrina, he had to put energy. He lost the energy. He Forest Breaths, attack. I attack him. He has no energy on the field. I only need one more kill. He can't build up 2 energy in 1 turn. Sabrina was definitely the play to use over the Iono. It guaranteed that we get a win. And now, since we're looking for a giant cape and everything else, now I can just use Iono for the heck of it. And this is why we try to analyze what the opponent did the turn before, because what the opponent did the turn before can be a major tell of if you want to use certain trainers or not, you know? Because I was dead set on using Iono until I realized that he didn't really have any way to retreat for free. All right, and now Celebi. Celebi gets to swing in for just 2. Both heads is 100. My Iono helped him find that Meowscarada. Too little too late, though. I put down the other Charmander just in case my Charizard goes down. Then we can hopefully start building another on the back line. All right, that's all she wrote. Not a bad deck. I know we had energy advantage, but... Or not energy advantage, weakness type advantage, fire versus leaf. But still, not a bad game. I don't think this deck needs Moltres. At first, Shio, before I played this deck, I was like, why would I want to run new Charizard versus the old Charizard? Why not just run new Charizard? Or old Charizard? It's way better. Moltres, ramp it up and stuff like that. Believe it or not, this deck is pretty good. This deck's pretty good. My opinion has been changed. You're guaranteed to start with Charmander here, which is nice. You can ramp up with Stoke. 200 was kind of overkill anyways. Most Pokemon aren't going to be at 200 anyways. You're doing 150. You got Red for 170. I think Delayed at the highest HP is 170. And if you're going against Venusaur, who has 190, then you do 170 with Red, plus the weakness type. That's 190 regardless, unless they giant cape on the Venusaur. Most people don't play Venusaur anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I think this deck's pretty good. We're 5-0 with it so far, and we went up against a Darkrai Arceus deck. It also benefits going first. Now, we are going up against a water deck, so this is where the challenge begins. If we can beat a Palkia 18 trainer deck with this deck, then I think this proves that this deck has some legs. We got every kind of survivability necessary right here. We got Giant Cape, we got Poke Center Lady, and we're going to Professor's Research turn 1. Actually, let's Pokeball to thin the deck from that other basic first, because we're looking for stage 1. And then we Professor's Research. We can Pokemon Calm. We'll Pokemon Calm next turn, because we can't evolve this turn. We could draw another Pokemon, like a shiny Charizard, and then we can Pokemon Calm, which will give us, I think, a guaranteed chance of getting Charmeleon. Please, just no more heads after that. Oh, I think we're dead. I think we're still dead. Come on, evolution. There is one win condition that we put in this deck. A card that people were not fancy on me putting in the deck, but I decided to put in the deck regardless. We have a singular Team Rocket Grunt. If we can find that Team Rocket Grunt, we can remove all the energy and win. Or if we can find Sabrina and make him switch to Palkia and he can't switch back to this one, then we could also win. It's gonna come down. Team Rocket Grunt or Sabrina. One of the two. Let's go, baby. Sabrina. They shouldn't have put that other Palkia down. They better have a leaf in hand. Because they might have screwed themselves by... Yeah, they might have screwed themselves just now. We'll see. Stoke up. Alright, so now how do we live another hit from Palkia? He's doing 170. He does have Leaf. Alright, never mind. 18 trainer. It's hard to go up against. You know, they had energy advantage, all that. What do I think about using 2 Ionos? No. Or should I say, I don't know. I don't think double Ionos worth. I think just 1 in the deck. Now, double Team Rocket Grunt. No, I've lost. How many points were we getting per win? I wasn't even paying attention. My 8 win streak, 9 win streak, something. No. All right, we're 5-1. Maybe I'll put somewhere on the screen what rank we are. I don't know how to incorporate this at a fast pace at the moment. +3 per win streak, right? So I was on an 8. I was getting 24 plus. I was getting plus 24 per win. Dang. Yeah, Team Rocket Grunt would have gotten us that win last game if we were able to remove just a singular energy from the Palkia. Although, even if we did remove an energy, he probably would have just leafed to the second Palkia. So I think no matter what, we were toast. Alright, we got all the cards. Combustion. Interesting that he put Giant Cape on the front Arceus. I would have put on the back Arceus, then built the back Arceus. But he's building the front. Very interesting. What if I did Team Rocket Grunt this turn? There we go. Ooh, I know I could have waited. This could have been in the future. I don't like to think of what it could have been. More value in the future. I think using it and removing even a singular energy is good enough because he goes to 1 energy. I evolve. I ramp up. It's his turn. He goes to 2 energy. And then I can swing in and kill him before he even gets to attack at all. I think even removing a singular Team Rocket Grunt is still key. I never try to think about holding it to get like 2 energy removed or 3 energy. 1 is more than enough. And that's why they should have built the back. Exactly. That's why they should have built the back line here. It didn't really make sense that they were building the front here. So I'm assuming they're just giving up on this Arceus. It's okay. If they try to leave to the Dialga next turn, we can just kill the Dialga and then Cyrus. The Articuno or Arceus. Well, I'm flipping out right now. Brain lag. All right, I think he already realized that the game was over once we stoke. So we'll take it. Another easy win against one of the best decks in the game. Dialga, Arceus, and Mew EX. Not bad. Not feeling the Moltres in this? I mean, we're 6-1 right now, Hisoka. I don't think we need Moltres. I think the deck that we have here is more than enough. The deck listed on the right side. We got one Team Rocket, double Pokemon Center. It would be nice to try and squeeze in at least one potion for more survivability. But I think we're okay right now. I think we're okay. Like, the only thing I would get rid of is maybe one Pokemon comp for a potion. Bro is playing my golden trio deck. True. He had all the gold cards, man. He had double Arceus gold, right? Dang, man. His golden deck was better than mine. Although he didn't have gold Dialga. I'll say that. He didn't have the gold Dialga. All right, we got the full evolution line. This is perfect. And we're going first. Going first is a beautiful thing in this deck because we get to evolve a lot sooner. They do get energy advantage, and that Darkrai is going to be able to start swinging in for 80 a little bit sooner than us, which sucks. But as long as we can find like a Poke Center lady and our Giant Cape, we can kind of nullify a little bit of the damage. All right, let's end turn. We don't want to put down any Charmanders. Our entire hand is just double evolution. If we get red carded, that's really unfortunate. All right, so we get to evolve. They put second energy. By the time we get to Charizard, they're doing the 100 damage on us. That Poke Center lady is going to be really good. I might honestly use Poke Center lady early. I know it's only healing, what, 20 damage. It's not max heal. But I think I do it anyways. And then I'm going to end turn. It's okay if we don't get max heal. We could top deck another Poke Center later. Or if we top deck a Professor's Research, I want to use that. Maybe some other trainers. Team Galactic Grunt. Alright, so he's getting a little bit scared right now. He's backing away. He's not able to attack with Glaceon ever. Glaceon is basically just a wall. And that's it. Which is an interesting wall to choose. Why not choose Dredagon? It's a non-EX. And it does more damage to me, technically, right? Actually, no. This is 10 per turn. I mean, to each their own. All right. Let's go ahead. Stoke. I guess we're technically taking 20 here. We take 10 at the end of our turn, 10 at the end of his turn. Technically, I guess it's a better Dredagon. It's still an EX, which makes me get +2 whenever I do kill it. And it's never able to attack. Interesting. We don't have double red, so we need to find a Sabrina. So I'm not going to red here. I'm going to start building another Charmander on the back line. I'm not going to red. Because then I can't kill the Darkrai and he'll kill me. Poke Center Lady stops all this mitigation damage he's trying to do. Right? I'll take 40 damage total. 20 on the next turn, then 20 when he's ready to attack. And I'll take another 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll take 80. I'm going up to 160. I think this is the right play. I think this is the right play. I could always put one energy on Charizard, go to 6. No, because then I'll lose 3. I was gonna say go to 6, swing in with Charmander. I need to have a red ready for the Darkrai. Yeah, I know. I made the right play. Because then I made the right play. I was wondering. I'm like, where's the math in all of this, you know? I was like, where's my math? All right, so now we attack here. They do 20. Unless they have red in hand, which they only have 1 card. I think we're good. We're going to just steam artillery here. I was thinking of swapping and letting the Charmeleon swing in and hit while I slowly build up the Charizard again. But they only have 1 single card. I doubt it's going to be a red. Red, we're dead. And we don't even have a chance to even attack. And then we have to stoke on Charizard. Okay, they Professored, which means they can't red. Oh, that was a close game. Pokemon Center Lady definitely came in handy to help against these double Darkrai's. And I think that was the better play than using red to fully kill, because then Darkrai would have been able to kill us. And we didn't want Darkrai to kill us. I guess granted, we could have theoretically finished off with a Charmeleon evolution in the background if I made this Darkrai weak enough. But who knows? He could have, like, swapped out. We don't have a Cyrus to bring it back, I don't think, did we? So he could have swapped out to the other Darkrai. I think what we did was the more secure way to win. We'll take it. You only need 3 more points to reach Super Ball. Is that after Pokeball? Oh no. It's Great Ball after Pokeball, right? I remember my Pokemon, don't worry. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Wait, is Ultra Ball the Super Ball? Back in my day, Ultra Ball was after Great Ball. How long are the ranked sessions? I think 1 month. At the end of April, this ranked play will be gone. Yeah, I had bots at the beginning as well. Death. Would be insane if there was a Twitch extension where you can hover your cards to show what they do and stuff. Wonder if 1 shiny and 1 crimson Charizard would be good. What do you mean by crimson Charizard? 1 shiny and 1 crimson Charizard. Oh, you mean the other Charizard? The one that needs 4 energy to do 200 damage? Yeah, I did think about that, but then I was like, eh. If I use the old Charizard, there might be a chance... Oh, he was waiting for me to make a move. There might be a chance that we don't find the new Charizard that we desperately want, and we want Moltres for the old Charizard. So I was like, maybe it's not worth it, because the old Charizard wants a completely different deck. Alright, so we're going first. Articuno. Oh, not another 18 trader. Uh-oh. Yeah, because the old Charizard wants a completely different deck, right? You want Moltres. Dawn would be good in the deck as well, so once you exhaust your energy, you can Dawn the energy back over and hit again for another 200. We would have to change cards up in the deck. When I was first building this deck, I was like, maybe we should run 1 old Charizard, 1 new Charizard, right? That sounds good. But then when I actually thought about it, I was like, no, we'd have to get rid of some cards and put Dawn in and then put Moltres in. And then at that point, it's basically just an old Charizard deck. And we'd want to be building up the old Charizard versus the new Charizard. So we tried to make a deck that was catered around just new Charizard and let Charizard get all the love. And I would say it turned out pretty well. Alright, so good news and bad news. Good news is we do get energy advantage. Bad news is we don't get to evolve, and they don't need to evolve, so might not really be that good for us. We get to swing in. But he gets to... Oh, wait, no, that is good for us. Because if he doesn't have Misty in hand, The most he's going to be able to do by the time I'm on my Charizard or Charmeleon is going to be 40 damage. And then I can go to Charizard and he'll be doing 80, which is 100. So he'll be doing 160 damage to me max. I'll be at 20 HP. The problem is I still need to Stoke. Wait, we're literally just dead without Team Rocket Grunt. No, we're dead without Team Rocket Grunt. Charizard has 160 HP. I'll be taking 160 before I can even attack. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. We still live. We still live. I'm overthinking this right now. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Don't ask me why I actually used red, because he could full heal back up and put a giant cape on the other one. Yep. Red is not the good play until we had exact lethal. And then now we're taking 100. Yeah, I misplayed quite a bit. And we're going to see if that comes back to bite me or not. Because if he aired us again, then yeah, it was a misplay and I could have killed this Articuno. So if he heals, we majorly misplayed. If he doesn't heal... Okay, he can't Airida again. So we would have to Potion. Oh, let's go. Never punished. Never punished, and he missed his Misty, so he can't attack next turn. Let's get another Charmander being built in the background. I should have put Giant Cape on that Charmander. There's only 2 Pokemon in the deck. Alright, even though we misplayed, let's not forget that that was a huge mistake we made. He could have easily healed back up to full, and then I couldn't kill the Articuno, and then he wins the game. All because I decided to use red early to just get it out of my hand. You only use red when you are guaranteed the kill, and you need the kill. If you don't need to use red to get the kill, then don't use red. But at the bare minimum, always save red for lethal damage. Alright, he's going to the Palkia because he wants to attack for 30, which does 50 to us. He wants to Sabrina, which means I can just swap back over anyway, so it doesn't matter. He needs to have a giant cape in hand, and he has 2 cards left. He's getting very desperate at the moment. Alright. So I'm just going to retreat. I don't know what he thought we were going to do. Like just not retreat or something. Hit him for the 150. Clean him up. I swear, every game we're playing, we get shiny Charizard in hand. Tell me this game's not pay to win when the game gives you your best cards. It's like you have a higher chance of pulling the card out of your deck. Alright, should we try? I think we try a new deck now, right? We're 8-1 with the deck. I'm having a lot of fun with this deck. I thought I wasn't going to have fun, which is why we started with this deck. But I'm having a lot of fun. I just don't know if we keep going with this deck or if I try and do a different deck. This deck's good, man. This deck is good. I'll do one more. Let's do one final game. It'll be the 10th game total. So either we go 8-2 or we go 9-1. Because we do got to get some other Pokemon games in here, like with Beedrill. Keep going until 2 losses in a row. That's a good mindset. Red is the same as Giovanni. If you're winning in the attack to HP ratio, it's probably safe to use because your opponent has to negate their HP. Potion, Sleep, Rocky. All right, we're going first. I'm assuming it's a Manaphy. Oh no, it's another Palkia. I mean, we only have one Pokemon, so we're gonna just Giant Cape this. We got the Charmeleon in hand. We are going first, which means we do get to evolve first, which is nice. We need to find our singular Team Rocket Grunt. It's 1 in 12 chance of pulling it. And if we can find it and negate the Palkia damage, we should be good. However, with that being said, as long as he doesn't play Misty, I think we ramp up faster than he gets to 150 damage. He goes to 1, I evolve. He goes to 2, I evolve and stoke. He goes to 3, he can't attack, but I can attack him. So technically, we got the Team Rocket Grunt. What's the play? I think the play is Poke Center and Team Rocket Grunt next turn. I know usually I say 1 energy is more than enough, and it's always worth to just Team Rocket Grunt on 1 energy, but I think I'm just going to Poke Center Lady heal, and then I'll Team Rocket next turn. Yeah. We're going to heal now, Grunt later. He's looking for his other Palkia, I think. Which I don't think he's finding. Bad news for him. Yeah, absolute bad news for him. Is there a win percentage rate right now? I don't think so, Hiragi. Okay, he's finally putting in Articuno. After 3 long years, he is back. Now, he could technically X-speed out. He's gonna Rocky Helm. Okay. And swing in still. Let's see how much HP we go to. Right? Pokeball, we're at 130. We're at 130. I'm gonna stoke here and put the Charmander in. We'll go down again, another 50, which is in lethal range of the Articuno. So I do need a Team Rocket Grunt here. Let's go. Now he has to decide, does he really want to do more damage to me, but he won't be able to build the Articuno? And if he does try to build Palkia to attack me, then I get to swing back and kill him, and his Articuno won't be ready to do damage on his Blizzard. 80 damage. Please, do not roll heads. Let's go. Now he has to make the tough decision. Energy on Palkia and attack, and I take 50. Or energy on Articuno, which won't be able to kill me even at Blizzard 80. He has to make the very tough decision. And the funny thing is, no matter what decision he picks, it doesn't matter. He loses regardless. It's either I take 50 now, and then I'll take another 60 there. That's 110. Oh no, if he goes Palkia, I lose. He hits me for 50, I go down to 80. I hit him, I go down to 60. I swing, he did the math. He did the math. I need to top deck a Poke Center lady. It's like this is an anime right now, and we're getting hard of the cards. Every time. Let's go, Poke Center lady. Now we are good to go. And that Articuno can't kill. He needs to have a red in hand now. Because he's doing... Wait, no, even with red, that Poke Center lady saved us, right? He's doing 40 plus 20, 60. And then Poke Center, or red does another 80. So we'll be at 10 HP. He needs to Rocky Helm and Red. But even then, I can just hit him, double KO, and I'll still have another Pokemon on the field. He goes up +2. I go up +4 total. Let's go, man. That was a close game against an 18. I wasn't an 18 trainer. I had Manaphy Palkia, but still against a water deck with this deck. And we had that weakness. Ooh, man. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. All right, that's going to be the last game we play with Charizard. I'll show off the deck. All right, so this... Okay, so this is the... All right, so this is the shiny Charizard deck that we constructed. This is the first iteration of the deck, and I am happy to say that this is probably my favorite deck out so far out of the expansion. It's so simple to play and so easy. We just got done off of a 9-1 game win streak in ranked mode here, and we are running double Charmander, double Charmeleon, and double Charizard EX, the new one from Shining Revelry, and that's it. It's literally just 6 Pokemon. That's it. You're running one single Pokeball because you guarantee start with Charmander, so you can Pokeball the other Charmander. But realistically, out of all the 10 games I've played, I never needed to use the second Charmander in the back. You might even be able to get rid of a Pokeball. With that being said, we are running double Pokemon communication because it is still a stage 1, stage 2. Giant Capes for max survivability, double Professor's Research for card draw, Cyrus Sabrina combo as always, double Poke Center Lady for even more healing. One single red is all you need for that one Pokemon that's at 170 or 160 HP that's using a Giant Cape. Help Charizard EX kill it in one shot, and then you can kill the other weakling in the front or in the back, whatever, with Sabrina. Team Rocket Grunt has saved my butt removing energy from Pokemon, so definitely at least run one of those. And then I don't know, I didn't know what the last card I wanted to throw in, so I just threw in I don't know, because if I brick on my hand, I can reset it and hopefully find the evolutions. If you were to get rid of any cards here, and if you want to mix it up yourself, maybe one Pokeball to get rid of, go with a potion, maybe one Pokemon communication, get rid of a potion, or put in a potion. But overall, this deck is very strong, very consistent, and I'm happy with this deck. I didn't like Charizard EX at the beginning compared to the old Genetic Apex, but I'm a huge fan of this right now. Huge fan of that. Is there any Meowscarada deck? We played 2 variants yesterday, and I can show you the decks. I'll show you the decks. Yeah, we are running a short stream. Well, the horizontal stream just has more overlay. No, you can't trade shiny EXs, Ahsoka. Click on the question mark before the next game. Yeah, you can see the rankings here. So, I don't know what rank we are right now. I'm Pokeball rank 2. I think it goes up to 4, right? Yeah. So once you go to 4, then you get to rank up. So I'm at Pokeball rank 2. I have to go to 3 and then 4, and then we rank up to Great Ball, and then Ultra Ball, and then you get Master Ball, which is unranked. And then once you get to Master Ball and then start doing more battles, then you can go into the top 5,000, 10,000, top 5,000, and top 1,000. And then you'll get that badge. I'm assuming on your profile, it'll just show top 1,000 as an emblem you can wear. It won't show your actual rank if you were like rank number 25, rank 500, rank 27, etc. I think it'll only show it in battle history. Or not battle history. Probably down here, season record. And then you can take a look and see what rank you got placed for that individual season. But in terms of like your profile, I think it'll be a little bit different. Hold on, I'll send you a link. Here you go, Xenon. Just follow that YouTube channel. And that's where we upload the Pokemon decks. All right. I'm very happy with that deck. So I'm going to actually give this one a star because of how great this Shiny Charizard deck is. I'm 100% going to come back to this deck. That's good. Now, let's go into other decks. We'll be posting the videos, the footage that we got up on YouTube of the games. We had some really good games, some really close calls, and some really clutch plays with top decking Pokemon. It's a very straightforward deck to play, but nonetheless, it was fun to play. Like, I could play Charizard all day. Trust me, I could. But we kind of wanna play other decks too, right? Helps get more Pokemon footage in case we want to upload even more videos and stuff like that, etc. Alright, so I'm not sure what the Beedrill deck runs. I'm gonna run just basic stuff, and then you guys can help me fill in some blanks that I'm missing, right? So I know for sure I'm gonna be running Team Rocket Grunt. It's only a 2 energy, so I don't need Dawn or anything else, but a Cyrus and a Sabrina never hurts. It never hurts. Since we are running mainly, I don't know if we're just going to be running, are we really going to be running just 2 Pokemon in here as well? I was surprised that 2 Charmanders and 2 Charizards worked out. Are we really going to be running just 2 Beedrills? No other Pokemon? Are we keeping it simple and just running 6 Pokemon as well in this deck? Because if we're doing that, then I think we get rid of 1 Pokeball because we can just multiply, put a random Weedle in the deck, and keep a Pokeball. Might not even need a Pokeball, but if we're going first, then we can evolve into a Kakuna, so maybe then Pokeball would be nice. Yeah, that's understandable, Will. Any deck with Mewtwo. I do have a deck list in mind. Matt, I have not gone to Mewtwo yet. If we have time today, we'll play Mewtwo. The idea is we do Mewtwo in the front, Giratina EX in the back. You have Dawn in red, and then Giratina is your ramp, and you don't need Gardevoir. And it'll be more consistent to get what you need rather than relying on a stage 1, stage 2. But I want this Weedle more than the one that does damage. That is a good question. If we are running just these Pokemon, I think having these Weedles that multiply, it helps if you're going second. Say, for example, you're going second, you put Weedle down, you can get the other Weedle now. Say if you're going first, you evolve into Kakuna, and you have a chance to paralyze the enemy, and you still get to do damage. It's not about getting that extra 10, 20 damage that Weedle can do. It's about evolving and getting your Pokemon on the field so you can use Crushing Spear and remove all that random energy from the opponent. So I think keeping this one is better. We're going to run double Erica. Dredagon, Darkrai, Giratina? No. That's not on my list at the moment, Mile. I'm trying to stay away from Darkrai and or at least Dredagon right now and Darkrai. Although I did use Darkrai with, I used 1 single Darkrai with Clodsire. Do you think I run Pokecenter lady in this deck? We're missing 2 more cards. We have double Cape, double Research, 2 Rocket Grunts, Erica, Cyrus Sabrina combo, a single red. I don't know if we need 2, but I guess 1 red. I could go Pokecenter Lady for more healing, or I could go Potion. We're also on a stage 1, stage 2. I'm not running any Pokemon comms. You run double lady and 2 potions. What do we want in here? You think maybe 1 Pokemon Calm? Or 1 Team Rocket Grunt? No, I like the double Team Rocket Grunt. I like the double. I could get rid of 1 Pokemon Calm. You think Grunt's overkill? I want to punish the enemy if I can't find my Beedrill. I think this could be the deck. I don't think we need Iono in this deck. As a free-to-play player, it drains so much energy to keep playing the same deck over and over and over again. You've been grinding with Rampartus all night just to get Great Ball 1. Dang, man. Congrats on the Great Ball 1, though. How long did that take? Beedrill, Team Rocket. Poke Center Lady over Erica. I mean, we gotta think. Poke Center Lady is 30 healing versus the 50 from Erica. But we do get the status cleanse. We haven't really gone up against Pokemon that have been doing statuses to us recently. Like at all. Oh, you were talking about the previous? Yeah, I haven't updated the deck list yet. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if we need Pokeball. The thing is, think about it like this, right? I start with Weedle, we're going first. I'm not going to put 1 energy on it and multiply. I'm going to put 1 energy on it and evolve and then string shot. We still need to find our other Weedle somehow. Because Beedrill is not going to be, you know, 1 Pokeball is still necessary. Now, if we go second and we multiply, then yeah, we don't need the Pokeball and it's a dead card. So it's like, if you go second, Pokeball's a dead card. If you go first, you might still need Pokeball. And you can still Pokeball and try to Pokemon Calm whatever you get. So it's still, you know, Pokeball could still be good. Alright, so I'm going to show off the deck list and... Oops. Let's show off the deck list. Realistically, I should have kept going with that shiny Charizard until we lose. Like the win streak. Does this deck seem good so far? 50% of the games being a dead card seems like not worth. You think we get rid of Pokeball for... What would we get rid of it for? A potion or an Iono for more healing? I'm just afraid that we're not going to be able to get our evolutions if we don't poke. Like, what if we're stuck on Kakuna and I have a Pokeball and I don't have Pokeball? I could Pokeball, find the Weedle, Pokemon Calm, possibly get Beedrill. No, Granny doesn't make any sense here because our Beedrill is an EX. You think minus Pokeball, minus a Pokemon Communication, and double Poke Lady? That's a risky play. Stage 2s always need, I think, double Pokemon Communication. Unless you're running like, I don't know. Not even Charizard. Okay, I think this is fine. Charizard was at... I mean, granted Charizard kills in 1 shot. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. The Charizard didn't even need any more healing besides Poke Center Lady. And this is giving us more healing. It's basically Poke Center Lady and a potion in 1. So I think realistically we're fine. We'll try this out. Let me update the deck list for you guys. take 1, 2, 3, and done. Deck list is updated. Let's begin. If we think we need to change anything, we'll change it up, all right? I'm not going to do a normal fight for the win streak. I think we're okay. We do lose a lot, I think. We're losing 12 or 13. Because we get an additional 12, I think, per win. So going on win streaks means you can rank up extremely fast. If you go on a 10 win streak, you're getting what? 100? Wait, am I saying that? No, you're not. You're getting 30. You're getting plus 30. Extra. Okay, so we are going second, which means that Pokeball in our deck is a dead card. And we have nothing that can get rid of that dead card besides if we wanted to put Iono in the deck. So I'm able to go ahead and multiply, and we can put the other Weedle on the bench. We'll see how many times we go second. I think I'll just play this deck out, and then at the end of like 7, 8 games or something, then I'll have a consensus and be like, okay, maybe you don't need Pokeball. You can build the same deck, get rid of Pokeball for another type of card. That's usually what we do. We just feel it out a bit. But we might not need the Pokeball. I'm thinking of other use case scenarios when we go first. And if we're bricking on finding Pokemon. Because Pokeball gives that other Weedle, which could be used as fodder to help get a Kakuna or a Beedrill. I am gonna just string shot this. I'm gonna red too. I know normally you want a red for the kill, but I don't want to be too stuck on supporters when I could be using Professor's Research, Erica, 2 Team Galactic Grunts. I want to make sure I can get just the additional damage, and I might not even need red. Realistically, I don't think we need red. No one's going to be at a 100 HP threshold. I think red is the anomaly in this deck that needs to go. Also, that's a big paralyze on Dialga. It stops his ramp and he can't ramp up. Now, I don't know if paralyze... I haven't messed around with paralyze a whole lot. I think they have to check at the end of their turn every turn, and they have to keep rolling. And if they don't roll heads, they're forever paralyzed. Right? I think that's the situation. Oh no, they do get cleansed at the end. Alright, so no matter what, we are going to Professors. You don't need any X speeds or release in this deck. I could paralyze again, but I'm not going to. I'd rather go with Kakuna here. I'm going to go ahead and evolve. So paralyze is just a 1 turn only, it seems. Then we'll go here. So far, both of our Pokemon comms were useless. However, that's not to say that future games are going to mean that we want to take out Pokemon comm. We didn't need it this game, but it's one of those things you keep in the deck. Better safe than sorry. So he had to put bench energy back on Dialga. He needs to potion to keep his Dialga alive, or else Dialga's going down. He does have a potion, which means that I probably should have saved red to surprise him. Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered, right? Math. All right. So good news is... The good news is we get to remove an energy from him again. And if he doesn't actually have an X speed or a leaf, he has to put energy on Dialga, and then he can't switch over to his Arceus and attack. He needs a leaf or an X speed out of the 3 cards in his hand to be able to get off Dialga, keep him alive. Let's see. What's the play? Where is the energy going? I'd assume he'd go to Dialga, since he knows Dialga's about to die, and get one last hurrah of Metallic Turbo in. That's what I feel like he'd want to do. Yeah, there it comes. One last hurrah. Get me down to 130. Which is still in lethal range of Arceus if he has another bench Pokemon. Unless we top deck Erica, which we did, baby. We got 2 Ericas in the deck. I do think we could add more healing. We'll have to play games and figure it out. We have double Erica, and that's the only healing, and then a giant cape. Beedrill alone already has beefy amount of HP. Like 190 with the giant cape. They got Giovanni, which doesn't do anything. They put extra energy on Arceus because they're trying to prepare for the Beedrill. But I don't think they're prepared for this, alright? I'm not going to use Erica because Erica doesn't actually keep us alive here, unfortunately. However, just so they don't go up +1. I'm going to swap. Put the extra energy here. And we're going to Team Galactic Grunt. If we can take 2 of the energy off of him right now with Team Galactic, which is 1. Aw, we needed 1 more, I think. That would have been funny. I think this still works out. We get 2 removed total. And if he wants to attack, he needs to put that energy back on Arceus and can't build the back Arceus. So his idea of putting energy on Arceus in the back, attacking for free, and then swapping isn't really going to work out too well. There goes the Mars. Which means I should have used that Pokeball to get it out of my deck. Because I could have had my Erica back. But I think this is GG. I think this is GG, right? I'll Pokeball now just to get out of my deck. $80. He has to lose all energy here to swap. He could still win. I'm still thinking he could win. Actually, no, he can't win. He used a potion. He used a giant cape. A second giant cape is on this Arceus. He would have to swap, put second energy on the other Arceus. I get to attack. He goes down to 60 HP. Even if he uses the last potion he has, he goes up to 80, which is in lethal range. And it doesn't seem like he's running Pokemon Center Lady in the deck. So now we're just waiting for him to swap so I can kill him and we get the win. I think this is checkmate. Now the question is, after seeing this first game, do you think we need more healing? Or do you think we are okay with the double Erica? We definitely want to keep both Team Galactic Grunt. In a deck like this where Beedrill removes energy, you definitely want to utilize removing even more energy. So double Team Galactic seems nice. We didn't pull a single Cyrus or Sabrina. But having them in the deck is good. Yeah, he did the math and found out there's no way. I forgot him putting that second energy on basically means he goes back down to 1 energy. This deck is such a troll deck. It's even confusing me. I was like, okay, he goes up to 2 energy, and then he goes to 3, and then he attacks me, but then I can kill back. And I'm like, wait, no, he never gets a chance to attack. He just never gets a chance to attack. It's wild. Yeah, this is the second deck that we've made that only needs 6 Pokemon. I'm just trying to think, what do I change with this? Because in the Charizard deck, we had 1 Iono. And we only had 1... I mean, I guess it's the same exact deck as the Charizard. We just kick out 1 Team Rocket for an Iono. I'm gonna keep going. Going first is extremely strong as well. So going first is extremely strong because we get to evolve a lot sooner. And we get energy on curve perfectly with 2. Going second, we get to use Weedle to find the other Weedle. And the Pokeball is useless. So I'm trying to think if we do kick out that Pokeball. Let's see. We're going first right now. Maybe if I top deck a Pokeball and Pokemon Calm with like a Professor's Research, this will prove that Pokeball could be good. Because having 2 Beedrills in hand isn't as good as being able to use a Pokeball, find the other Weedle, and then Pokemon Calming. Or I guess it wouldn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. We have 2 Beedrills in hand. I would Pokemon Calm one of the Beedrills. I still think an Iono in the deck is gonna... Yeah, I think one Iono. Kind of like how we did the Charizard. Wow, that's crazy. On curve. Yeah, I think one Iono in the deck. Much like how we did the Charizard. Oh my, the paralyzed dude. Even if he wants to heal, he's dead with Beedrill already. This deck is crazy. Going first, you are extremely at a high advantage. And even if you're going second, you get both Beetles guaranteed. This is nutty. This is nutty. Hmm. 10-second pause. Timeout. I'm gonna Sabrina here. Because Old Amber... I'm gonna pick up my +1 on the Old Amber. It'll proc the Mars Shadow wanting to go get revenge. I think that's the play. We go down to 70. And then I just heal with Erica in hand, go back up to 120. Sudowoodo's only doing 50 damage per turn. I think that was the better play. I don't want that Old Amber to try and evolve, and that could be a real problem later on. Wait. Yeah, he's doing 100, right? Yeah. Revenge is coming in. All right. We were prepared for a 100 hit, and that's perfectly fine with us. Because we will Erica. Heal that back. Once he saw the Erica, he was like, yeah, okay. You got the healing. I get it. I'm out. It's just over. Beedrill just makes it over. All right, let me update the deck. Let me update the list. Beedrill, EX. We are 2-0 at the moment. If he finds Arrow early, you can't evolve the active, which is the whole point of the Charizard Beedrill decks, yeah. But you can still build a Beedrill in the back. It's more so hard counter to Charizard. Alright, so what did we say? We wanted to get rid of one. I don't like the idea of getting rid of one Pokemon communication for an Iono. I like the maximum amount of possibility chance to get the stage 2, because once we can go on Beedrill, we basically win the game. So I think we keep Pokemon Calm, but I'm down to get rid of Pokeball if you want. Like 100%. Let's settle on this, chat. We get rid of one Pokeball, and I could throw an Iono if you really think. You could argue and say that getting rid of one Pokemon Com and Iono is basically the same thing. Iono resets your hand, which is technically like a Pokemon Com, but Pokemon Com is more direct to just Pokemon. Iono could give me just nothing but trainers. So now we're running no Pokeballs, double communication, 2 capes, research, 2 healing, 2 removal, Sabrina, Cyrus, Iono, red. The only thing I feel like I'd want to add in is gonna be like another healing source. All right, deck list is updated. Yeah, I was thinking I don't need red. The point is not to one-shot the enemy with red or Giovanni and go for those lethal shots. It's more so to continuously make them lose energy so they can never attack. They're not going to be able to attack, so survivability is probably utmost importance here, right? Do you think we try out the next couple of games with no red and we go Poke Center Lady? Because we hit Pokemon 2 times, we're doing 80 and 80. That's 160. They were getting energy removed. So by the time they kill my first Beedrill, second Beedrill kills, and then they have no energy on the field because we removed all of it. Yeah, I think this makes sense. I think it makes sense in my head. Like, I'm thinking, oh, hey, but we could kill them in 2 shots with Beedrill. 80 one time and then 100 the next time. That's 180, they die. But the thing is, they're going to be building that big Pokemon in the front if it's an EX regardless, because I'm going to keep removing the energy with it with Beedrill. So by the time they kill my Beedrill and I put the second one in, they have no energy on their back Pokemon. Okay, so the deck list is officially updated. We're 2-0. Let's play the rest of the games. Let's do like 5, 6. Let's get like 6 more wins with this deck or something. And then I'll go over and talk about the changes we made. Because I know we did the first 2 games with a different deck layout. So we'll see how this goes. All right, let's go. Nothing but quick games from here on out. I did try Goldengo. I didn't like Goldengo yesterday, but we'll give him another shot maybe tomorrow. Today I wanted to go Giratina, Beedrill. We also got double Lucario EX that we haven't tried yet. All right. So we got Giratina. He's going to ramp up super quick, but we have our own way to ramp with Beedrill. All right, this is perfect so far. We need another Pokemon to Pokemon Com desperately. We don't want to open up with Weedle here. So I'm trying to think. If push comes to shove, we might have to Pokemon Center the Beedrill. Yeah, definitely now. All right, Pokemon Com. We got the Kakuna. Nice. Go ahead and put this down. Team Rocket Grunt. Flip. It's okay. We can try and go for the flip on the Paralyze. We lose 1 heads, which means we'll win the next heads. It's how it works. I'm going to let you in on a secret. Rolling heads on this turn doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't matter. He still needs to put 1 energy and then use the ability in order to actually attack and do something. So hitting Paralyze quite literally does nothing. He's not attacking this turn. All right, well, he is... Oh, the next energy is Dark Energy, and he only has 2 Psychic Energy. He messed up with his energy. Oh, he messed up big time. I think we go from right to left in terms of removal. Yeah, we go right to left, so it's the Dark Energy that's getting removed. Unfortunately, I won't be able to remove that Psychic Energy, but he won't be able to get any more Psychic Energy unless he uses his ability Space-Time Bellow. Now, the unfortunate thing is he is able to heal, and I don't have a red. We just took out red from the deck because we figured we don't need it, and healing is better because we have beefy amounts of HP, so survivability is what we try to prioritize. And With that being said, I think we're right about that. We don't need red. Yes, we don't kill here. But I don't see them doing 170 damage in one turn, and they're taking 20 on their backswing from hitting us with 130. So I'm going to say this deck doesn't need red, and we're okay with just running the survivability. Yeah. He wasn't able to attack anyways. His energy was all messed up, so unfortunately for him. He can't attack if he uses his ability. No, once you use your ability compulsive on the new Giratina EX, it ends your turn immediately. That's what the ability says. In order to ramp up your energy, it ends your turn immediately. Why the grunts? It's more punishing in case maybe we brick one time and can't find the Beedrill. It's just more salt in the wound. In a deck where Beedrill removes energy from the opponent, why not have even more ways to remove energy from the opponent? Think of it like running Misty, Palkia, Manaphy. Do you really need Misty when you're running Manaphy with Palkia? Not really. But is it fun to do? Oh yeah, it's fun to do. It's fun to have in the deck. That's why we're going Super BM, double Team Rocket Grunt. Prevent this Dialga from ramping up if we can't find our Beedrill. It's good because you can stop them from ramping early before you can evolve into your Beedrill. So, I don't know. Speaking of I don't know, I don't think I use I don't know here. I don't think I do. 2 Team Rocket Grunts could help us stall just long enough. But we'll see. We'll see if we end up regretting this, because I don't know could have helped reset our hand. Especially because we're going first, and if we can find Kakuna, then we're looking pretty. We'll see, we'll see. Erica, uh-oh. So what do you think? Team Rocket for a chance to remove and then we multiply? Or am I forced to I don't know here? If I land Tails, we technically lose. Because then he ramps up, goes to Arceus. I get 6 cards. That's a lot to find Kakuna. I'm gonna I don't know. This is the thing that I'm thinking. If I can find Kakuna and paralyze him, then I can Team Rocket Grunt next turn. There we go. Now all we gotta do is land heads on Kakuna. He won't be able to generate energy, and then I can Team Rocket Grunt and remove it, and Beedrill remove it. This is the better play. This is why we run I don't know in the deck. Come on. Hit the paralyze. Hit the paralyze. Let's go! Now he can't use Metallic Turbo, but I can remove his energy with Beedrill and Team Rocket. Now we're looking good. He had Pokemon Center Lady. He had Pokemon Center Lady. Oh no. It's okay. It's not our first time going up against an Arceus Dialga today with this deck. This is our second time, in fact. We're going to heal for 30 with Erica. I don't think I Team Rocket Grunt. I think I just Erica here. And then I attack with Beedrill. If he has a Leaf, he can go to Arceus and attack. Sure, go for it. And then I'll Team Rocket Grunt his Arceus. But this takes away an energy from Dialga, and now he has to put energy on Dialga to go to Arceus, who doesn't have 3 energy and ready to attack. So he needs either an X speed or Leaf to attack with Arceus' turn. And he didn't have it, so he's just gonna Metallic Turbo the Arceus and give it more energy to help prevent Beedrill. This is where Team Galactic Grunt would come in handy. Come on, we need another Weedle. We got double team Galactic Grunt. Double the chances to stop that Arceus. Come on, give me a Weedle that we can start building. Ah, for shame. It's okay. We tried with the Pokemon Com. If we find another Pokemon Com, I think we have 2 in the deck. We can have another chance. All right, so he has 4 cards in hand. He would need another basic Pokemon and red. We don't care about Giant Cape. We're not one-shotting anything. He does have a basic. 3 cards. Is it a Giovanni? It's a red. Well played, sir. Well played. That Poke Center lady literally saved him. Ah, that Poke Center lady literally saved him, dude. If he didn't wake up from that paralyzed, that Dialga would have not been able to go anywhere. He would have been stuck. He's giant caping for next game. All right, that's our first loss with the deck. What's funny is it's our first loss after we changed the deck from red and the Pokeball. Because if we found the Pokeball and put Weedle down, we probably could have started evolving into the Kakuna that we found as well. Oh no. Am I going to regret taking that Pokeball out? Oh man. Let's keep going. Let's keep it moving. I did say we wanted to run at least 1 Pokeball for situations where we're going first and we can't find the other basic. Right? Because we're never going to use Weedle on the attack. But every time we're going second, it's basically a worthless card. Because now we can guarantee find the other Weedle. So yeah, 50% of the games we don't need Pokeball. The other 50, we do need them. You decide if you want to put it in the deck or not. Oh, come on. Come on. We're trying to have fun out here in ranked mode. I mean, I get it, right? I get it. I get it. All right. I understand. You want to go for quick, easy wins. You want to rank up. I do too. You know, I do too. But don't take me out of the game just yet, Chief, all right? Don't take me out. Don't count me out just yet. We're still in it. We're still in it, baby. Now, the question is, do we evolve the back Weedle or the front Weedle? Because going Kakuna and landing heads could be very, very good. I'm thinking I go front Weedle, but I guess we Poke Center, or Professor's Research and see what we get first. So I'm at 50 HP. This takes me up another 30. So I'll be down at 50 plus Giant Cape. I'll be at 70 HP. I'm gonna go all in. Come on, this has never failed me. Let's go, baby. Paralyze. Let's go. I'm telling you, man. The game is scripted. If you have a shiny Kakuna, the game just gives you heads every time. It's like it's coded into the game where you get heads every single time. Alright, they're using Potion, which means that they don't have Pokemon Center Lady. They're not going to be able to Dimensional Storm because we're going to be able to remove that with Beedrill. And we're out of one-shot range from him anyways, even if he did use Dimensional Storm. He needs to use a red. But Team Galactic Grunt, removing one energy. And then we remove the second one. Now he needs to use Misty. He's down to 1 energy. And he already used 1 Misty in the deck. Ooh, I'd start building that Articuno if I were you, buddy. I'd start working. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job. I think this is GG. Using Sabrina to hit the Articuno would be hilarious after he already potioned. I'm gonna mess with his head right now. Alright? I'm gonna Sabrina in attack. Because now if he chooses to go and build energy back on Palkia, and he's like, okay, fine, I'm gonna swap back and put energy on Palkia. Then I Cyrus the Palkia that has damage on it. And then hit him again. We're just gonna keep making him flip-flop back and forth. There he goes. Energy on Palkia. Oh my. He's like, yes, I can finally build my Palkia. Let's go. Not so fast. Get back in here, man. I'm not done with you yet. All right. We're not done with you. Okay, he conceded. He didn't want to play the game. He didn't want to play. All right. He had enough. He's like, bro, this deck is so freaking troll. It's so good. Oh my. Oh my. This deck is so good. This might be my new favorite deck. I just have to perfect the deck and try to find the best deck for this. You know? I need to perfect it. What did I put in for the Pokeball? I think I took Pokeball out and put in Pokemon Center Lady. Or it was, no, I took Red out and put Pokemon Center Lady. I took Pokeball out and put Iono. Because if I need to find the basic Pokemon to Pokemon communicate, maybe Iono could help. I don't know. So we put Iono in the deck. Am I going to use Lucario at all today? My plan was not getting Lucario. I didn't think we were going to get a Lucario EX today. A shiny one and a 2-star. So probably not. My plan was playing Giratina EX, Beedrill, and Meowscarada. But we did switch out Meowscarada for Charizard because we got Charizard shiny. So after Beedrill, we're going to play Giratina. I don't think we're doing Lucario today. I think tomorrow we'll do Lucario. All right. We're going against a Dialga. All we need is the evolutions again. We got one. I'm not going to Pokemon communicate yet. I'll Pokemon communicate next turn on the Beedrill EX just to see. Let's see. All right, there goes the one energy. I am going to Pokemon communicate, believe it or not. If we don't find Kakuna, I just Team Rocket. I think I Team Rocket Grunt no matter. Aw, dang. This is why we run 2 Pokemon comms. When the first one doesn't work, you get the second one. Oh, no. The absolute worst thing we could have gotten. We might lose this game because of us. I mean, that's going to help stall just a teeny bit. Multiply does nothing. Uh-oh. We're not looking good. This is not looking good. I was hoping for a Kakuna. It gave us the worst option. It was a 66% chance, right? We could have gotten Kakuna. Oh, man. Should I just let him Team Rocket? Yeah, nah, frick you. If I can't play the game, neither can you. Team Rocket Grunt. Aw, snap. Yeah, it's over for us, chat. It's over for us. We're cooked. We're cooked. He's gonna put down a basic Pokemon now. Yeah. They were holding on to his cards. He had 7 in hand. He didn't want to get Sabrina off of his Dialga. Oh no. What could have prevented the brick? I mean, I don't know, could have prevented it. Oh, you... What could have prevented the brick? If we come back from this game, it just shows the raw power of what happens even if you brick. Like, the only way we come back right now is if we get Kakuna right now and they don't switch to Arceus. Alright, that's game. Let's just go next. Because they go to Arceus, they kill my Weedle. Even if I get Kakuna, I can't paralyze Arceus. It's impossible to paralyze him. And I've already used both of my grunts. Maybe could have waited on the comms. Yeah, I guess I could have waited on the comms. That was just the very first game that we had that didn't go, you know, 1, 2, 3 in terms of evolution. Yeah, I guess one Pokemon comm and then attack. After the first Pokemon comm, if I didn't get it, you know, just accept the defeat. Wait one more turn. You saw the polls this morning, so you didn't know? Yeah, we'll be doing Lucario tomorrow. Down for that. The polls went really well today. Alright, we're going first against a Manaphy ramp. We said we're going first, right? That's good. We'll just Giant Cape and end turn. Not much we can do. If they have Pokemon in hand, they're able to start ramping up. Let's see what their play is. They just conceded. They didn't get anything good, I guess. Okay. I made a poll on YouTube that I think just went live 40 minutes ago. It was a poll that said, which supporter would you rather not go up against in Pokemon TCG Pocket? Misty or Team Rocket Grunt? Team Rocket Grunt is at 67% chance of people choosing that option, which makes me think that Misty's not as big of a problem anymore as compared to Team Rocket. I guess Misty is exclusive just for water decks, so you're not seeing Misty a whole lot, but now it seems like anyone could run Team Rocket Grunt. Anyone can just run the Grunt in their deck. How's it going, Docs, man? Yeah, it is more universal. You think the new Lucario is so weak? I haven't tried him yet. I'll try him tomorrow, hopefully. I want to play Giratina later today. Alright, we got a Dialga. This is the rematch against Dialga. Are we going first? Oh, you love to see going. This is like the one deck where you just want to go. Like this and the Charizard deck we played today. It's a beautiful thing going first. Usually before, I'm like, man, I'm going first. I don't have energy advantage. This deck and the Charmander deck, you want to be going first. It's a beautiful thing. You love to see it. Now we can paralyze. Let's see. He's not going to put down a basic. Yeah. Everyone's playing around Sabrina, which is very smart. Even though he has a basic in hand, which we see here. He doesn't want to put it down because I could Sabrina, make him lose tempo. People are finally starting to play around it. Let's go. First time we did not land a paralyze. I mean, there's a first time for everything. Here comes the Arceus. We are playing a lot of Arceus decks today. This is probably like our 5th or 6th deck today. And we've played like 15 games. Like a third of the games we're playing is Arceus Dialga. I guess it makes sense. We are playing ranked mode and people do want to try their hardest to rank up. So it's like a 1,000,000% understandable. I'm just gonna go ahead and crushing spear this. Alright, so he has to Metallic Turbo again, unfortunately, which means I'm gonna Erica this turn. Oh, he just wants to build both. I mean, I don't think I Sabrina. I'm just gonna Erica. I have to Erica or else I'm in lethal range. He's gonna find out real quick why he shouldn't have just spread out the attacks like that. But he gets to swing it again for Metallic Turbo, so I guess works out for him. This is where Sabrina would come in handy. If he puts in this Arceus, I can Sabrina to the other Arceus instead. Aww. I think I roll Professors here. We're not finding that other Beedrill. We got the Kakuna in hand. We got the Beedrill EX. Am I going to regret not putting that one Pokeball in the deck? 8 cards left. We're looking for that one singular Weedle so we could have another Beedrill in the back. I might have to kick out Iono for Pokeball. Alright, we'll see. I'm trying to see how we can win this right here. We need a Team Galactic Grunt. I think that's the only way we win. We need a Team Galactic Grunt. And we need to remove 3 energy off of him. Even if I Iono and get my Weedle, and I put it down, I evolve next turn. That doesn't do anything. Unless the only thing I could do... Okay, so let's think about it like this. I attack, I die. I heal, I attack, I die. I Sabrina, he goes here. 2 energy, he can retreat, I die. The only play I have is Iono, and I hope I find Weedle. I put Weedle in. He doesn't have a Cyrus. Cyrus takes the hit, or my other Weedle takes the hit, and then I can Team Galactic Grunt his front Pokemon, and then we win. That's the only win con we have right now. Doesn't matter if we cape, doesn't matter if we don't cape. Alright, so we end turn. So the only way we win is if we Team Galactic Grunt and get like 5 heads on this Arceus. And then that'll buy me a turn. I don't attack with the Beedrill. And then I Erica to heal. And then start slowly removing it one by one. Okay, 4 heads. We need 4 heads to win here. We can't go 3 heads or else he goes to 1 energy and then he can put the second energy and retreat. It has to be 4 heads no matter what. So, Team Galactic Grunt. Oh, let's see the value here. 4 heads. You're dead to me. He had Rocky Helm. No, if I got 4 heads, his Arceus in the front goes from 4 energy to 0. He can't retreat off and go to the other Arceus. He has to put 1 energy on the front Arceus to try to go to 2. Then I'll Erica the next turn, go up to 70 HP, attack him, remove that 1 energy. He goes back down to 0. And then he's forever stuck on the Arceus unless he has a leaf. That was the idea. But we needed to roll 4 heads. Kind of risky, but yeah. We could, like, arguably, we could kick out a Team Rocket Grunt for a Pokeball. I'm still up. It's still up in the air. If we had a Pokeball that last game, we might have been able to win because we could have built a second Weedle in time. Like, have we made use of double Pokemon Grunt yet? I think it was good against that Palkia Articuno 18 trainer, right? That was funny. That Grunt sure didn't like being called Team Galactic. I keep calling it Team Galactic Grunt. It's Team Rocket Grunt. So forgive me. Rampardos can't one-shot us anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the smaller healing in case he wants to evolve. Doesn't matter if he evolves. Riolu dies next turn. And if he doesn't have another basic Pokemon, we're coming for that Rampardos. Because I think Rampardos is weak to Leaf, and I think it has less than 100 HP. So Beedrill can one-shot. Oh, he has a... Okay, never mind. He has another basic. He has another basic. So the question is, will he put the basic down? Yes or no? No, he's going to Pokemon Calm the basic Pokemon he pulled to try and find a Cranidos evolution. Which he did find, and it's at 90, and it has the grass weakness. So now he's most likely going to attack and turn, and we get to Beedrill Sabrina like we predicted. We'll take it. The problem is, if I do that, I die. I just die, right? Let me see. Hold on. Let's see the HP we have on Beedrill and how much damage Lucario is doing. Lucario is doing 60. We have 110. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay to just Sabrina this. Go off of the play we wanted to do. And then I can Erica next turn. I forgot how beefy Beedrill is with his HP. I forget that he has 170 base HP. All right, Lucario. He's using everything. Why would he X-Speed and then use Iono? He would have one more card in hand if he saved the X-Speed. More cards for him to draw too, no? So if I Cyrus attack, he Pseudo-Wudos kills. I have to Erica here or we die. We're at 90. Cranidos does 50 plus the 20 from Lucario, which is 70. So unless he has Cranidos and Red and he's only rocking a single card in hand, he'd have to have literal Heart of the Cards to have both Red and Cranidos as his both 2 cards, because that's the only way he can win here, and he does not have it. So we'll take it. Another easy win. Red equals GG. Pokeball, rank up. Imagine they put music depending on what board it is. Maybe. I haven't gotten to the higher ranks yet. There's no way we're getting Master Ball today. Today's Friday. Fridays are my shorter stream days. Saturday, I think we can get Master Ball. A cheeky 5-hour stream tomorrow should seal the deal. All right, we're going first, and we got the Kakuna. I'm still conflicting, or I'm still deciding on one Pokeball in the deck. No one Pokeball in the deck. Do we do it? Do we not do it? We got double research. We got Iono. We got many options available. We got Pokemon Com. I mean, we're never going to use a Pokemon Com regardless because we want to find our full evolution, right? We would only use Pokemon Com on the basic Pokemon, which is Weedle in this instance. Or a double Beedrill if we pull double Beedrill. I think there is a reason to attack. Reason being is Beedrill does 80 damage. This puts him exact at lethal. That's punishing. Huh. That is punishing, but what's even more punishing is landing heads on a Darkrai. So I could Erica and then just chill and stall. And then wait until I get Beedrill and then Sabrina into the Darkrai. Or I could Sabrina, Kakuna, paralyze him, and go extremely greedy. I'm gonna Sabrina. I think I have to. There's a chance he can leaf off. So this is, I think, my only line to take to win. Oh, all right. I mean, if I didn't attack the Dredagon, it's like if I attack the Dredagon and paralyze him, we take 40 damage plus another 20. That's 60. Erica doesn't even heal 60. So either way, the game came down to I needed to land heads. Right? I needed to land heads. It was better landing heads on a Darkrai versus the Drud though, because I'm not taking 40 damage trying to land heads on a Dredagon. So yeah, Sabrina was the only clear option there. You need to paralyze here. If he has a retreat card, I lose. Yeah, true, true. All right, let's keep it moving. I don't know about this deck right now, chat, compared to the first iteration of the deck we had. The first iteration of the deck we had seemed better, no? Which I think we kicked out Iono. I think we kicked Iono out of the deck and put Pokeball. And that was the first iteration. I'm still thinking. We're still thinking. Rocky home. So we're going against an 18 trainer Articuno. We are gonna be using I mean, if he has Giovanni, we lose. Since we have the full evolution in hand, I think I just Team Rocket. Don't even think about it. Team Rocket. Let's go, baby. Multiply. Alright, now we can Professor's Research and Kakuna next turn. So that basically negates his one Misty he played. Giant Cape on the other Articuno. Professor's Research. Alright, so we are going to Professors no matter what here. Kakuna the front. Since we're not even evolved on the back line yet, I'm going to put extra energy on the front Kakuna. If you know, you know. Gotta protect ourselves from them if they end up using a Team Galactic or Team Rocket grunt. You know, we got to protect ourselves out here. So I will double up on Beedrill. Sabrina's okay with me. I just put energy on Weedle and swap back to the Kakuna. It does nothing. It changes nothing. He's putting all energy on Articuno in the front, so this is going to be even more hilarious when he sees that we're about to remove that energy from him. Beedrill coming in. 190 HP. We're a little lower. I'm going to Pokemon or Professor's Research right now and then just Crushing Spear. Oh, I think if I used Pokemon Calm this turn, since we were able to evolve the Weedle, it would have been a guaranteed Kakuna. Yeah, it would have been a guaranteed Kakuna, so... Slight misplay on not evolving this turn. Alright, so he's giving up on this Articuno. He's going to the other Articuno, which you guys already know what we do when they do that. We Sabrina, baby, and we start messing with them. You want to build the back Articuno? Alright, let me remove that energy for you. We know the drill. The Beedrill. Let's Pokemon communicate. This Beedrill, get our guaranteed Kakuna. Here we go. Energy on Kakuna. Evolve it. And now we attack. Now we're looking good. Now if he builds the other Articuno, it'd be funny if we top deck to Cyrus again. Like last time. That'd be hilarious. Honestly, I need that right now. Come on. There goes the Arida, which makes it still in one-shot range. Oh, he conceded. I think he misplayed because he wanted to put energy on the front Articuno and then heal. And realized, oh snap, I just missed out on 40 free healing on my other Articuno. I mean, either way, this deck is crazy. This deck is crazy, dude. Comfy K, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. 7 and 4. Now, despite people saying we don't need any Pokeballs, what do you guys think? We kick out Iono, we put in a Pokeball for those games where we're going first, and we desperately want to build another Beedrill in the back. Because our Beedrill isn't unkillable. It has a lot of HP, but not unkillable. But if we're able to build 2 Beedrills, then we never lose any games, I think. If 2 Beedrills are online, I don't think you lose any game. So I'm thinking we edit the deck. I'll have to explain this at the beginning of the video of like the different iterations we've gone through. Remove a Team Rocket Grunt. How dare you? How dare you suggest I remove a Team Rocket Grunt? In a deck with Beedrill to remove energy, we want maximum double Team Rocket Grunt. I forgot to update. I forgot to take a screenshot of the deck list. I was gonna concede just so I could take a picture of the deck list, but it's ranked mode. We got to play this out, and we're going first. All right, Professor's Research. We got a Cyrus. We got the other Weedle. Of course, we find the other Weedle now when I put the Pokeball back in. You love to see it, but you hate to see it, right? I'm not gonna put the Weedle down because I could use it to Pokemon Calm if we need a Beedrill. Better to hold it in the hand right now. All right, we're gonna go Kakuna here. Team Rocket Grunt. Come on. Oh, so I could either paralyze or he's gonna kill me in one shot. I don't think it's worth risking a paralyze because if I do damage on him, he gets to do 80. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on ending turn. Yeah, I'm okay with not attacking here. If we removed energy with Team Rocket Grunt, then I would have actually went in for the attack. But it's definitely not worth attacking right now when he's about to hit me for lethal. No, please, please. Oh, I was about to say, man. Taste of my own medicine, to be honest. There goes the Beedrill. Beefy HP incoming. Now, the question is, do I Sabrina and kill that Chimchar? Or do I hit the Heat Ran and make him decide where energy goes? I think the clear answer is going to be the Heat Ran. Because if he wants to try to go Infernape here, and he doesn't put another basic, then I'll Sabrina. There goes the Monferno, which is still in one-shot range, by the way. So he top-decked Monferno with Professor's Research. Let's hope he doesn't have another basic. He's getting rid of something. Hopefully it's a stage 2 for his Infernape and not a basic. It was another basic. Uh-oh. Oh, he already had one in hand. He was chilling with it. What do you think the play is? We have a lot of plays we can do right now. We could Cyrus and kill that Heat Ran because he tried to run. We could Sabrina, which you'll probably just put the Heat Ran back in anyways. So Cyrus and Sabrina do the same thing. We could Erica and attack the Heat Ran, which means that we don't die to a one-shot on Infernape. So I'm thinking that's probably the play. I think Erica guarantees. And then at least this way, because I know he has free retreat here, right? If he doesn't have Infernape, then I probably Cyrus. $140, $160, $180. Oh, he's got it. He's got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia. Well played. Well played. We gotta get our Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia. Kakuna. You are something. Alright, I mean, if he doesn't have Dawn, like top deck it right now, one card, then we have a small chance. Actually, no. He could just go to Heatran. He's doing 100. If he notices his Heatran has no damage on it, he can just... Oh, I think he notices. He notices all right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was going to say maybe... Yeah, maybe... Maybe he forgets. Alright, so I guess we should have just killed that Chimchar at the beginning. Since that is his main win condition. Heatran would be doing 100 damage, but Infernape's doing 160 damage. Blame the Pokeball. I blame the Pokeball too. I 100% blame it. Is it time we go Giratina now, though? Is it time we switch it up? I forgot to take a picture of the deck list again. Again. Are we going first? We are going first. I think most of the time when we're going first, we probably win. Pokeball is good here too. We got the other Weedle, and now all we need is a Pokemon Calm, and we can Pokemon Calm it to get the Kakuna. I was gonna put it down so we could double evolve, but I think holding it for now is better. Going first is what we want with Pokeball because we're not gonna be able to multiply if we can find our stage 1. And then we'll have energy on curve. Alright, Broken Space Bellow. He's ending his turn. We did not find a single Pokemon communication, so we do need a Team Rocket Grunthus. And hopefully land ahead so we can slow him down. I'm still, despite that, I'm still not going to use my Weedle. Again, we have 2 Pokemon Comms in the deck. He's going to Space-Time Bellow again for 3, and he's able to attack next turn. Oh no. I got to put down the Weedle now this time. Unfortunately, we have to Weedle. I have to end turn. We can still win. We still need a Kakuna. We got 2 Kakunas in the deck. I'll even Pokemon communicate my Beedrill for a Kakuna and paralyze him permanently. Gotta see. We got 2 Professor's Research, 2 Kakunas, 2 Pokemon Communications. That's 6 out of 11 cards that could give us a chance of getting it. Give us a chance. 6 out of 11. Aw, man. You hate to see it sometimes. Maybe the Beedrill deck is just bad. I mean, we started strong with the Beedrill, I think. We went 4-0 at the beginning. But then we started mixing stuff up. Honestly, let's blame the Pokeball, and let's say that that could have been an Iono instead. Maybe we change the deck back to Iono and no Pokeball. I don't know what... Chat, do I listen to Sunonym? Or Sunonium. Do I listen to Sunonium, who is telling me that I should probably get rid of one Team Galactic Grunt and I could have the best of everything? I could have a Pokeball in the deck. I could have one Team Galactic Grunt. I could have Iono. I have the Pokemon Center Lady for healing. Do you really think 2 Team Galactic is overkill? Because I think it's just funny troll, you know? It's so gamble and cope, but evil. Funny when it works. I guess we don't really need maximum healing with the Ericas and the Pokemon Center Lady. Arguably, I guess I could get rid of one Erica and put in Iono. And then we have Iono, double Rocket. I don't think we need double healing. Right? I guess 2 Ericas is just so we can find a healing, so we can stay alive. It's more consistent to get a heal. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm about done with the Beedrill deck, though. I want to play some Giratina. I want to play a little bit of Giratina. I just don't know what deck to actually settle on for the Beedrill, and which deck I'm happy with. I feel like the Pokeball technically is necessary as a safety net. Like, we've had like 2 games where I couldn't find the other Weedle, and I'm like, please, I have the Kakuna and Beedrill in hand, and I had a Pokemon Comet to try and find it, and I couldn't find it. So I think 1 just in case. This right here feels like a good matchup, but I don't know. Maybe I'll put the deck on hold. I'll do one final game. I'll do one final game, and then we'll do some Giratina action. Let me see. Pokemon Com. If we start with Weedle. If I have Beedrill in hand, I Pokemon Com, hopefully find a Kakuna. I mean, I guess 1 Pokemon Com is more than enough. It's more so just so we can make sure we have a Pokemon Com in hand. It's that Pokemon Center Lady, man. She's the one. She's the anomaly. Not even Charizard needed this much healing, and he has the same amount of HP pretty much, right? Charizard only had double Pokemon Center Lady. We have double Erica and Pokemon Center Lady. We have too much healing. Yeah, we have too much healing. So I'll remove an Erica because Pokemon Center Lady could go for a cleanse. If we're going up against a cleanse, and then we'll add Iono. Yeah, because I don't know why I didn't think about that in the first place. Like, the Charizard deck we played has the same HP pretty much, 180. But they were able to do so well with Pokemon Center Lady only. Now, the thing is, we are one-shotting the enemy. So we don't really need to worry about them hitting back. But we're removing energy from the enemy so they can't attack. So they're both kind of this, like, you know, 2 sides of the same token or whatever you want to say. Cancel. Get me out of that match. Yo! I forgot to update the deck list. May I have that Zard deck you were using? You're having trouble, and Pretty can't get my footing to start winning. Yeah, I'll send you the Charizard deck. This will be the last Beedrill deck we play. And then we'll do some Giratina and try this out. I think we're going first. Yeah, we go first a lot with this deck, which makes Pokeball a lot more appealing. Now, obviously, it's all RNG, right? 50% second, 50% first, etc. We're going to be looking for Kakuna next turn, and we have another Professor's Research and a Pokemon Com in hand to get rid of the Beedrill if we don't find it. Iono, we're going to hold off on that. We're going to wait. They're looking for something. They also have Lightning. If they have Berry, they kill next turn. Yeah, this is kind of scary, not gonna lie. If they have Berry and I evolve into a Kakuna, they win the game. Do I need to Sabrina in order to win? I think I might need a Sabrina, believe it or not. I don't think I want to rely on the 50-50. I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I Pokemon Comp first. And then decide. Because it could be another Weedle. Kakuna. I'm gonna Sabrina. That Snorlax is scaring me, and it does exact lethal to our Kakuna. And if we don't flip heads, he can double energy, Berry in hand. Yeah, this feels a lot more comfortable now. Once we go Beedrill, he can't... Snorlax will never be able to kill us. We got too much HP. We're too tanky. Alright, so hopefully that slowed him down just enough. Rocky Helm to the front Snorlax. Let's see if we find our Pokemon. I draw 2 or I Iono and draw 3. I'm gonna Professors. I believe in the research. The research did not work. We have to land heads to flip. We need to land heads here to paralyze. Let's go. Never punished. Now, if they do have a Pokemon Center lady, they can't Pokemon Center and Berry, so no matter what, we're good. There's no other card that can cleanse, I don't think. And they already used Rocky Helm. So now if we don't find Beedrill, this is where our Iono is going to come in handy. There goes the cleanse. Still didn't find it. You know what the drill is. I don't know. Give me 5 new cards. We are looking for a Beedrill. 3, 4, 5. The final one. Heart of the cards. That was too close for comfort. 170 HP. We'll take it. Alright, so now we're looking for another Weedle to start building up. Or a Sabrina. Never mind, I guess Sabrina does nothing. Another Kakuna. I'm gonna Pokemon Com because I want to start building a second one. The Weedle, desperately. And then we could find the Kakuna. Giant Cape. I could just wait and not do anything. It helps give me more time to either heal or build up another one. There's no problem in just waiting. It's not like Snorlax can retreat off anyways. I think waiting is a big favor for us. Because we could attack the Beedrill. He brings in Snorlax. Or he brings in Magnezone. We're down at 130. Magnezone's doing 110. Red, 130. We die. And then we have to rely on Kakuna flipping heads. Oh, he's starting to put energy on Snorlax here. I guess to try and show that he has a threat, which is smart. I think I just Erica and attack then. He is playing it smart. Because now I don't want to take 100. I'd rather take 20. So we'll just finish him off here. We bought one turn. One turn was more than enough to get a heal. And thin our deck a little bit to try and find that other Kakuna. Now we're missing one Kakuna, one Beedrill. Let's see what the play is. He still has 7 cards. Found the Magnezone. That's gonna hurt. So we either need one of the healing cards. Oh, we don't have another Erica in the deck. I forgot. There goes the Pokeball. Team Galactic? Do some work? Oh no. Oh no. This deck is in shambles right now. Alright, we're done with Beedrill, chat. I'm playing some Garantina. The Beedrill deck was so good at the beginning, but now it just started to fall off. I'm not going to concede just yet. We could top deck a Kakuna. Yeah, the Beedrill deck was so good at the beginning. I just don't know what the first deck I played in it was. I don't remember what cards I had, but I could take a look. But I don't think I want to blame the cards. Let's see. We'll see. Come on. 3 cards remaining. Poke Center Lady does not keep us alive. All right. No more Beedrill deck. We had a lot of fun at the beginning stages of Beedrill. Right now, the Beedrill is not working out to our favor, unfortunately. I guess you can't D rank either, because we've been stuck at this rank for quite a bit, right? Pokeball 4. Alright, so someone wanted to see the Charizard deck. I'll show the Charizard deck really quick. Not play it, but I'll just show you. We're running double Charmander, double Charmeleon, double Charizard, 1 Pokeball to find the other Charmander, double Pokemon Communication for the Stage 1, Stage 2, double Giant Cape for max survivability, Research, 1 Team Rocket Grunt, Cyrus Sabrina combo, I don't know in case we brick, double healing with Poke Center Lady and Cleanse and Red, so we can one-shot at least one of their Pokemon if we need to. And that was the deck that went 9-1. Pretty good. Pretty good. Beedrill deck. I'm going to take a look at the screenshot before we go to the Giratina. I want to see. So, the Beedrill deck, funny enough, we were rocking 1 Pokeball, double Erica, no Iono at all. Oh, you can see it on the screen. We're running the same thing here, but we got rid of Iono and Pokemon Center Lady. We replaced Pokemon Center Lady for another Erica and said we don't need a cleanse. Which maybe I don't think we need a cleanse in a grass deck on a Poke Center Lady. Maybe double Erica is better, 20 more heal. And then we replaced Iono for red. And that was the consistent deck that we had. So do you think I go back to that deck and label that as the Beedrill EX deck? We haven't really been getting hit with statuses. It's just, do we get rid of Iono? No, I think I'm gonna keep Iono in case we brick. We've had games where we brick. All right, let's go over this. Okay, so all right, so this is the Beedrill EX deck. It's a lot of fun when you get your Beedrill online because it's a very trolly deck. We've had a lot of hilarious interactions with the opponent. It's running double Weedle, double Kakuna, double Beedrill. Just 6 Pokemon, 1 Pokeball, because if you go first, you're not going to be able to multiply. You're going to be too busy evolving into the Kakuna, and you might want to start building that back Beedrill as soon as possible. Double Pokemon Com because you're running with Stage 1 and Stage 2s in the deck. Hopefully find that a lot sooner and quicker. Double Giant Cape for max survivability because these are your only Pokemon. 2 Professor's Research. Double Erica. It's a grass deck. You're going to want to stay alive on a grass deck. Double Team Rocket Grunt because Beedrill removes 1 energy from the opponent. And then you have even more chance to remove extra energy if you're going up against like an Arceus, Palkia, Articuno, etc. So on and so forth. It's just more punishment. Sabrina Cyrus combo, as always, good to have in multiple decks. And I don't know, just in case you brick and you want to try and reset your hand. Now, I have run through different iterations of this deck, and if you look at the right side of the screen as you play or as you watch the video throughout all the multiple games, you'll see the deck maybe alter very slightly. Maybe some games I take out a Pokeball, some games I take out, I don't know. So keep that in mind when you're looking on the right side. But I do think that this deck list that I'm looking at right here on the screen is the finalized version of my Beedrill deck. And that is the Beedrill deck. I would even give it a star, say I'm happy with it. That's the Beedrill deck. Now, are you guys ready for Giratina? I'm just looking to see. There's nothing. Giratina time. Now, which Giratina variant do you guys want to see? There's many we can do. Giratina is Cheeks. There's a Shiny Mewtwo Giratina we can play. There is 18 Trainer. We're playing a lot of like just 2 Pokemon decks today, it seems. Like we're literally, we played nothing but like Charizard only and then Beedrill only, and now we're going Giratina only if we do that. But we can do Shiny Mewtwo, Giratina. We can do Giratina, 18 Trainer. And I've never really played an 18 Trainer deck. There is Giratina non-EX with Giratina. I think you can do that. Giratina EX with non-Giratina, which is just might be too memey. Let me see if I can try and construct a Mewtwo. The thing is, what do we throw in? If we're literally running just 4 basics in the deck, we don't need Pokemon Com. So this is what we're looking at right now so far. We're looking at double Mewtwo, double Giratina, 2 Giant Capes, 2 Pokemon Center Ladies, 2 Reds for the Mewtwo, Cyrus Sabrina combo, 1 Team Galactic Grunt. We're going to also be running double Dawn, and then I think 1 Leaf. I'm trying to see what we get rid of in this deck. So let me update everything, and then we're going to see what we get rid of in this deck and what we don't need. Versus ranked. Alright, so what do we get rid of? What do you guys think? We're running just 4 basic Pokemon, so we want to have the Pokeball so we can find the other Pokemon. I'd say 2 Giant Capes, Survivability, Professor's Research, 2 Reds. 2 Reds in the deck, just so we're able to hit more than our 150. Or if we're on Giratina and they're at 150, and then Giratina can use it, or Mewtwo can go to 170. Cyrus Sabrina, can never go wrong with that. Pokecenter Lady for healing and cleanse. I could get rid of 1 Pokecenter Lady for another leaf, if we want to leaf off of a Pokemon. But I think 1 leaf might be good enough. You think 1 center is usually enough? I'm just going to label this the Shiny Mewtwo deck. So you think double leaf? Because I don't know what to replace the other one with. You think double leaf for maximum swappage? That's the deck list. Deck list update on the right side. Double Leaf, Double Dawn, Pokemon Center Lady, Cyrus Sabrina, Double Red, Team Galactic Grunt. Alright, let's try it. 55 to reach the next. And we'll be in Great Ball. The game might be giving me bots. This might be a bot. It might be a bot. But we can actually see how this game plays out then, right? Pokeball, that's the Giratina. That's perfect. Because we're going second. This is what we wanted. So now I put energy on the front Mewtwo, and since I can't attack, we're just gonna go ahead and Broken Space Bellow. At least we can see how this works in theory, you know? Alright, so I can either choose to attack for 50 this turn by using Dawn and then putting energy on Mewtwo, or I can do this, right? We put energy on Mewtwo, and I Broken Space Bellow 1 more time. Now, next turn, the 3rd turn, we get to swing in for 150. Because I can Dawn the energy. Put this. And then Side Drive. And if we had that second Dawn in hand, we could Dawn the energy again from Giratina, put bench energy, Side Drive again for 150. The downside is we can't Dawn and Red at the same time. So we have to kind of think about if we want to Dawn, if we don't want to Dawn, when to attack, when not to attack, if 50 damage is going to make or break, or if I could just say, you're at like 90 HP or 120 HP. I'll just wait until I get to 150 and side drive. Space-Time Bellow is going to be a little bit better here for us. So we do have options. We do have options on what we want to play with. Like right now, 150 is not going to do anything. Another Space-Time Bellow and Dawn might be a better option. That's the idea in this deck anyways. It feels like it's a faster ramp than Gardevoir and might be more consistent. We'll have to wait and see. Once we fight an actual opponent. Have I ran Clotsire so fast and consistent? Yeah, we ran Clotsire. This is the video link, TJ. We ran Clotsire. Nice, not bad. Clotsire, I don't know when we went. I think it was like 8-1 when we played it. This Charizard deck we played today, I'm very happy with. We played Clotsire, Luck Trio, and then Meowscarada yesterday with Goldengo. I didn't like Goldengo. We tried Dondozo for a couple of games, but it was kind of whatever. The Mewtwo deck we played today, very happy with. The Beedrill deck today, we had a lot of laughs and a lot of fun trolling the enemy. That was definitely a fun deck. All right, we're going first. Put the Mewtwo in the front. We got the Pokeball as well, which means we can get Giratina in game. They're running their own Giratina with Druddigon. So that's how they want to play it. I mean, we're using Giratina just as a means to help out our Mewtwo. Our Giratina isn't our win condition. Our Mewtwo is our win condition. All right. Double Immersives are down. Let's go ahead and Space-Time Bellow. It'd be nice if we could have Space-Time Bellowed with both of our Pokemon for Giratina, but that would be too broken. Go ahead and Giant Cape this. I'm gonna go ahead and just Dawn one energy now. Might as well. Attack for 50. Attack for another 50. I think that's better than Space-Time Bellow right now. Sometimes you got to think if you want a Space-Time Bellow to build up or if you want to swing in for 50 and just slowly build yourself. I think swinging in for 50 was good here. We were able to quickly get a good 50 damage thanks to Space-Time Bellow and Dawn. So we ramped up quick even though we were going first and didn't have energy advantage. The reason why we want to go quick and kill this Druddigon is they're not going to be able to attack here in this Dark Only deck unless they keep using Space-Time Bellow and ending their turn. Which they're at, they need 3 Psychic Energy. They're at 1. Ooh. If he didn't do that, we could have gotten him before he was able to actually do anything. Alright, so now we're in some trouble. Yeah, because now he can just Space-Time Bellow next turn, and you'll have a guaranteed... You'll have a guaranteed 3 energy. So I do need to one-shot this Druddigon, unfortunately. I need to side drive, and I need to make sure I have ample to side drive again against another Giratina. So my options are probably Professor's Research right now. Not heal. That's card draw. Put energy. Space-time bellow. And then we'll chill. I could always just kill the Mewtwo or kill with Mewtwo, and then when they finally kill Mewtwo, I put in the Giratina and swing back for 130. Oh, this is going to be very good to utilize off. If I Sabrina, I don't want to do it too early. If I Sabrina, I get one of them for sure. It'll be this week 1. He puts in this one. He attacks me. I don't die unless he has red. But I can't swing back without an extra Dawn in hand. I still think I wait one more turn. One final turn, and I think I swing in after. All right, this is the final turn. We ramp up, and then we swing in next turn. And I'm thinking just to play it safe. No, actually, we should be fine. Oh, now we're not fine. Hit Dredagon. Go down to 150. If they kill me, I can swing back with Giratina and swing him back. Yeah. I think Poke Center Lady and then swing in. For the 150 is going to be the play here. At least that's what I'm thinking. We have Dawn, so we can always 150 again, which is perfect. But I don't think we Dawn. He's going to swing in with the 170 Giratina here. He takes 20. Oh, yeah. If he doesn't have red, then we red and we win. Yeah. I'm thinking we can't kill because he's at 170. I'm forgetting that he's going to do damage to himself here. Okay, so he has red. Doesn't change anything, in my opinion. It literally doesn't change anything. And that was the reason why we waited to kill the Dredagon to build up a Giratina in the back. Because in this deck, you want Mewtwo to be the opener and then Giratina to be the finisher. He's at 130. Now, we do have double red in the deck. And believe it or not, both of my reds are at the very bottom of the deck. If we had gotten a red, this would have been a perfect example to just red and then kill the Giratina, just to show you the raw power. With that being said, I am going to Team Rocket Grunt. It doesn't matter if we hit, doesn't matter if we miss. We're going to hit this guy for 130. He's going to go down to 20 HP. If he wants to retreat and go to someone else, we have Cyrus to bring him back. He can't one-shot us at 150 unless he has another red in the deck. And I'm holding my breath to see if he has another red. I couldn't pull one of my 2 reds. There's no way he's gotten both of his reds, and he has 8 cards left. That'd be unfair, right? That would be unfair if he pulled both reds and I didn't pull a single one. Nice, we'll take it. Sabrina means he can't red, and we have Leaf in the deck. We have double Leaf in the deck, actually. So my last 3 cards are 2 reds and a Leaf. This is why we put 2 Leafs in the deck. Oh, but now I can't Leaf and Cyrus. So he's probably fishing. I mean, I can still leaf and then Giratina. No, he's the one at 2. I'm at 1. Huh, he's got us a little bit. I can't Cyrus and Dawn. $20 seconds left. What's the play? I'm gonna put the ball in his hands. I don't think we do anything. Because if I attack, I'm dead to the Giratina, guaranteed. If I Sabrina, he puts in the healthy Giratina. I would have had a Cyrus to bring in the weaker one. If he has Leaf, he can't Leaf. He needs X speed. He can't Leaf or Dawn to get that Dredagon off. Oh, I think we just won. I think we won. Phew, that was nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Alright, Giratina goes in. I was trying to hold my breath and figure out what to do there that last game, because I didn't want to Cyrus too early until we were guaranteed a way to win. And because if I Cyrus, he can just retreat again. Right? That's what I didn't want. I didn't want him to retreat again. Whew, not bad. That was a nail biter. Most people are not running 2 reds currently. Interesting. I think the deck that we have here is good for 2 reds. We're good for Giratina and good for Mewtwo. So this type of deck, I think 2 heads is necessary. All right, was that our first official game? Yeah, that was our first official game. 1-0. I could have killed with Mewtwo as well. Oh yeah, true. I could have just Cyrused and then hit for 50 with Mewtwo. Very true. I just wasn't able to do it the turn before because I needed to don the energy first. All right, we're going first again. Against an 18 trainer Articuno, most likely. If we get our Giratina, this is perfect. Because then we can start ramping up energy, and it doesn't matter if we go first or not, because we can don that energy. And we got it. This is the beauty. We can start ramping even without Gardevoir. This space, Broken Space Bellow is technically 1 energy for Mewtwo now. So next turn, we can go to 2 energy and start swinging in for 50. I'm telling you, man, this deck is way better than the Gardevoir. Curlia Ralts with mythical slabs and stuff and Pokemon comms. It feels like this is so consistent, too. It doesn't matter if we're going first. It doesn't matter if we're going second. You just benefit, right? You benefit. We're not going to Professors here. I'd rather just do this. Dawn. And start swinging in for 50. And then I can slow build my Mewtwo to 150, and he should be dead. By the time he goes 3 energy and attacks, he's doing 120 total. We're at 150. He would need to use red twice, once this turn and once on Blizzard. He needs to red on Ice Wing and red on Blizzard. Oh, no. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, thank you. Whew. All right, most people just run one in the deck. He conceded. All right, we'll take it. This deck is very quick, very fast. Mewtwo's back. Mewtwo is back. Let's keep it going. Rank up battle? I can rank up off this. What about Darkrai over the Mewtwo? No, I like Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo. Because you can't don Psychic Energy to Darkrai. Darkrai needs 3 Dark Energy, right? Or is it 2? He needs 2 Dark Energy. I guess you could do that. You go Dark Energy only on your deck. Put 1 Dark Energy, Space-Time Bellow, don the Psychic, put the 3rd one on. I'm going second. Doesn't matter if he Sabrina's or not. I just want to make sure he doesn't red card, and I can start with my Giratina. So this is the time where I will put down both of my Pokemon. Him going first and being able to Sabrina, and I lose my front Pokemon Mew too. It's whatever. All energy goes to Giratina. Giratina will be the one doing damage. Alright, nothing so far. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Giant Cape the Mewtwo. Clear our hand in case they do red card. And then we are going to space. Broken Space Bellow. We'll be able to attack next turn. If we can get Dawn, that's good. Because then we'll be at 3 energy and then we're 1 turn away from 150. Up to you. This is your game. What are you doing? Misty? Team Rocket, Team Galactic? I think he is running 18 trainer. Yeah, there goes the Sabrina I figured. Which I said it wouldn't matter. I'll just start ramping up my Giratina. I'll put energy on Giratina, end my turn, go to 3, and then next turn I get to attack. It's no biggie for me. You know what I mean? And then Mewtwo can come clean up. Literally doesn't make a difference for me at all. Like, my play that I'm going to make is quite simple. And we got red, so we're doing 150 damage. He needs to Giant Cape here. Or land a Team Galactic, which he did not. Is this going to be another concede? Because the last Articuno player conceded, oh my, that's 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row when they're Team Galactic or Team Rocket. Team Rocket doesn't work. Sometimes that's all it takes. When you rely too much on one card to win. Ranked up. Let's go. Great ball. Learn the hard way. Red only works on EX. Didn't read the fine print. Oh, yeah. I didn't get what I wanted. I'm out. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much. Yeah, this deck is pretty good. It doesn't matter if you start with Mewtwo. It doesn't matter if you start with Giratina. Like I mentioned, we're able to just Broken Space Bellow turn 1, which is absolutely broken and absurd. And then we can transfer that energy later on to Mewtwo if I wish. Now, this would be fun. Oh, they're running Gallade. I was going to say it would be funny if they're running the old Mewtwo deck. Alright, we got the Mewtwo's. We got the Giratina. I don't know who to put the Giant Cape to yet, so we're just going to Broken Space Bellow in the front. And we'll play it out. Let's see how this game goes. Got a Marshadow in the back for revenge. Ralts is gonna teleport out most likely. Not gonna teleport out. Another Pokeball, but we already found all of our basics, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna Team Galactic or Team Rocket Grunt, please. Team Rocket, that's your name. Be nice to me. Okay, you're Team Galactic in a minute. Broken Space Bellow. This poses lethal to the enemy. Lets them know that, hey, we can technically kill you next turn for 130 if you don't leave off of Ralts. And the only way for him to leave is to teleport or lose the energy. Okay. So now the energy is going to go to Ralts and he evolves into Kirlia most likely. So getting a Sabrina top deck would be nice. Did not find it. I'm going to put a cape over here. I'm not sure how much damage. How much damage is Gallade doing at 2 energy? 70 plus 20 per. So 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60, 80 plus 70. Plus 70. Huh. So it can one-shot our Giratina even if I Giant Cape. Would you believe me if I told you that I don't think we attack for 1 turn? I don't think we attack. And I'm going to ramp up the Giratina in the back. So that's the plan. Because now Gallade can't hit us and kill us in 1. In the meantime, I can build my Mewtwo. I should have realized which opponent I was going up against, because then I would have built Mewtwo a lot sooner. Especially because it's weak to Psychic. Mewtwo 150 does 170. We could kill that Gallade. Or I can Sabrina and get the first hit, and then Mewtwo can come clean up. We hit for 130, which is 140. It goes down to 30, and then Mewtwo cleans up. I think that's the play we go off of right here. And Prey doesn't have a lot of healing to bring it back up. It already used a Rocky Helm, so that's fine by me. All right, 150. Take it down to 20. Mewtwo's doing 70. It would need to Pokemon Center Lady and Potion to go to be at exact 70. Dang, throwing up that gold Pokeball. Just to get a Ralts. The gold Pokeball just to bring in the 1 Ralts. Alright, so this is a little terrifying because they are going to get Marshadow's revenge here. But is Marshadow going to be enough? That's the question. Now, we do have double Dawn in the deck. We can't one-shot this Marshadow, sadly. But if we can find one of the 2 Dawns that are in there out of 7 cards, we could one-shot the Marshadow. We could Dawn the energy from that other Giratina in the back and go to 150. We'll see. Marshadow. Don't have a red. Just do not have red. Mars. That could help me. I don't need those 2 cards. We pulled red again. That did not help me. Now we have a less chance of pulling Dawn. 20%. No, not 20%. Oh, we got it anyways. I was going to say 15. What was it? 25% chance, I think. 2 out of 8. Math, something, whatever. We top deck Dawn. It worked out. Side drive. Opponent concedes. This deck is crazy, man. This deck is crazy. Mewtwo is officially back. No Gardevoir needed. This deck is insane. 5 win streak. Let's keep it going. That Mars ended him. Yeah, that's why I don't like running Mars. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you'll never know if Mars helped you. Deep down inside, you'll never know if Mars was there to help you or hurt you. Alright, we're going first. I think this is a Dialga Arceus deck with Shaman to heal. They did not get their Arceus, or Dialga, which is very good because they're going second. So now we... there we go. I was going to say we need our Giratina so we can start ramping up energy, which allows us to go first without really any issue at all. Just Broken Space Bellow. And then we're good to go. Now all we need to do is find one of our 2 Dawns and we can attack for 50 next turn. Start swinging in. 2 out of 11 chance of pulling it. So a little less than 20% chance right now. We're gonna have to believe in Heart of the Cards. There goes their Arceus. I'm assuming they don't have Dialga just yet. So it doesn't make sense to try to Sabrina. I can't do anything. So we're gonna just Professor's Research. There goes our Dawn that we got. Now we're looking for our Giant Cape. If we can find one of our 2 Giant Capes, 2 out of 4 chance, I think 25% we get it. Then we can live an Arceus attack and we can kill Arceus with 150 plus red. And Arceus can't live. The question is, does he commit to Dialga now or is it too little too late? I feel like it's too little too late. He has to put that energy on Arceus. Unless he has an XP to get off Shaman and then put 1 energy on Dialga. Then maybe that's the play. But if he does that, then I'm thinking of just using Sabrina. I'm not hitting the Shaman in the front anyways. Yeah, he's going all in on Arceus, it seems. And he has that Giant Cape, so we desperately need to get Side Drive up and running. There goes our Giant Cape. I'm not going to use any abilities here, I don't think. I mean, I could Sabrina and then just swing in with Psychic Sphere. And then I can Dawn next turn. No, I think I just stick to my own plan. I think I stick to my own plan, which is Dawn this turn. And then next turn, I Sabrina and hit with Side Drive for 150. And then I can Side Drive again because we have our second Dawn already. The problem is I can't Dawn and red. So I'm trying to think around this. Trying to think about Dawn and red. There goes his Leaf. So he's confident of swinging in with Arceus, all energy. If he puts down another bench Pokemon, he still can't kill us, even with red. He does 130 max, plus 50, 150. Colorless Pokemon, we're not taking anything from him. We live at 20, and I just have to... Yeah, it's a good thing we Dawned that last turn. Got it out of the way. Now we can go ahead and do this. Red. And you're dead. Goodbye, Arceus. A lot of people are playing it in ranked. So many people are playing this deck in ranked, but it's nice that we're finding decks that are good against the Dialga Arceus. Granted, he did brick. All right, whoever he goes to dies in one hit here. Once he has another giant cape here, then that makes him live for just one more turn. This is the longest wait ever. I don't know if many people have been playing ranked mode and they've had people like stall them on the timer to try and concede. I think people will understand it's ranked. No one's gonna be able. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that helped him out. You know what would have been funny if I did it back to him? I'm gonna hit him for 50 because now he's prone to Cyrus. I can bring him back and I can side drive on my own without Dawn. But it basically reset. He's still gonna get one shot here and he can't heal that even with a giant cape. I was thinking of using Team Rocket Grunt just for BM. Dialga Arceus dethroned. I don't know if Dialga Arceus is dethroned here. Oh man. He is doing everything to like Omega stall. Whew, man. This guy is definitely something. Alright, well, I can't attack and kill with Mewtwo. Unless... it's not like we have double leaf in hand. We got utility for days on this deck. Come on, let me get the big hit in. Shiny Mewtwo. I'm telling you, Mewtwo is officially back. I'm going to keep saying it. Mewtwo's officially back. Yeah, he thought. All right, let's try and get one more good win in here. Pokeball, getting a Giratina would be really good. We're going up against yet another Dialga Arceus. And they have their Dialga Arceus in hand this time. So they're ready to start ramping up. The good thing is, since we already have Giratina and Mewtwo, I think I'm good to just Sabrina. Slow down his ramp on Dialga. Because now he either has to use utility, like X speed or Leaf to go back and start ramping up if he wants. And it's part of the reason why when people are using Dialga or Moltres or any other ramp Pokemon, most of the time they're not going to be putting their bench Pokemon down immediately. Wait until your Dialga is at 2 and they're ready to go, and then you see them put their entire bench. Because many people are just going to Sabrina you to make you lose your tempo. Which is kind of what's happening right now. Broken Space Bellow. If he Sabrina's us in return, I can just don the energy from Mewtwo to Giratina. And then we're ready to attack for 130. He's putting double energy on Dialga, but does he have a Leaf? He does have the Leaf. Alright, so now I have options to think about. I have options to think about. Because I'm thinking of using Team Rocket. Not card drawing. I'm thinking of just using Team Rocket. And then he can't leaf off of his Dialga. Even one heads is... I was going to say one heads is icing right there. Okay. So... I need to retreat to the Giratina and lose all energy on Mewtwo. As little sense as that makes. I need to do this so I can survive an Arceus hit. And I'm praying that we can find... I mean, I don't know how we kill this guy. Like, I can swing in for 150. But how do I do another hit? Giant Cape to survive on the Mewtwo? Losing that energy kind of sucks. Would have been nice if we had a Leaf. One energy loss on Team Galactic Grunt basically meant that he would have needed to put energy on Dialga if he wanted to retreat off. It would have been lethal for the most part. I think this is a GG go next. Yeah, I think this is a GG go next. I still think I'm gonna do this. This might be a GG go next. I'm not gonna red because I don't think it really changes anything. Drop him to 150. He's still at 10 HP. Oh yeah, because I take myself out. Oh man, I'm so... I wasn't paying attention to the... Okay, GG go next, GG go next, GG go... Don't think about it. Don't even talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't do anything. I completely was not paying attention. That is our first loss with this Mewtwo deck, sadly. 5-1 with the deck. All right, let's do one more game. We're 21-9 on the day. All right, this is our last game. Let's make it count. U2 EX starting out. All right, after all this shifting, Professor's research, Pokeball, he's running Gallade, Hitmonlee, and Marshadow. I think we win because we have the energy advantage. You just have to do this and end turn. I think just because of the energy advantage we win, but Gallade can still hit a hefty amount. Glade can still hit a hefty amount. We got Giratina in the back. I think I just start swinging in and disregard all damage that's going to get done to me, because I need to kill him before he finds his Gallade. The faster I can kill, the sooner we can win, and the sooner he won't get his Gallade. There goes the Curlia. Uh-oh. Glade's doing 70 damage plus 20 per energy. So it's doing 110 to my Mewtwo at the moment. Oh, he didn't put second energy on Curlia. Oh, that might be GG. He didn't put first energy, so even if he top decks Glade, he's kind of in a bad situation. Let's go ahead and side drive here, because we still need to find a Sabrina to kill that Glade. Alright, so we can side drive next turn, kill the Mars Shadow, but if he Glades, it's... I mean, I think we're okay. In order for him to get revenge, he needs to put second energy on Mars Shadow. Like, worst case scenario, he finds a Glade here. Is he really going to put one energy on Glade? No, he's going to go Mars Shadow, get revenge. I put fourth energy, I attack. He can't build up 2 energy quick enough on a Glade to swing back. It's GG at this point, you know? We're going to go here. I'm going to go ahead and Professor's Research. Giant Cape keeps us alive just enough in case he was staying on Curlia to use red. Because he could have used Curlia, attack for 20. I was at 30, and then he used red, and he does 40 damage. Now we live at 10 HP if he had red in hand. And that's the reason why he didn't want to evolve. So it's either he evolves and does no damage, or he stays on Curlia. Mars does nothing for us. We have everything we want on the field. It's part of the reason why I think that Mars isn't really that good of a card. Playing it late game, surely your opponent is already set up on the field that he doesn't need whatever was in his hand. And I didn't need whatever was in my hand. Now the question is, should I swing in with side drive and hit the Curlia and then he evolves? And then swings back? Or should I just Sabrina and hope he doesn't have like a X speed or anything? What's the true play? What is the true play? I'm going with the Sabrina. I'm gonna say he doesn't have an X speed in hand. And the only way to get off of Kurt Raltz is if he puts energy and leaves. I'm gonna say he does not have leaf and no X speed. This deck that he's running doesn't run... Yeah, he put the energy. Okay. We played it really well then. Unless he has red. There goes the red. All right, so now we're gonna need... We still have a way to win this. Believe it or not. Cyrus wins us the game. How much HP does Gardevoir have? 170? 170. I do 50 right here. It takes him down to 120. I'm going to Broken Space Bellow. I took a little bit to think about that, but I'm going to Broken Space Bellow because I'm assuming he has Gallade in hand. He'll evolve and attack. And if I can top deck one of my 2 Dons that are in my deck, 20% chance. He didn't have it, so I could have attacked, and he would need to rely on getting it off of this right here. We have 3 win conditions. There goes the Glade. Alright, so it is good that I did not attack, because 2 side drive attacks doesn't get us a win here. We're looking for 1 Cyrus or 2 Dons. That's 3 cards in the deck. That's 30% chance we win. He's doing how much damage to us? 90. He might have double Cyrus though. We got to be very careful. Yeah, he could have a double Cyrus, and if he does, then well, he knows what he's doing and he wins. Oh, he's gonna go to the Hitmonlee. Ah, well played, Chief. Well played. Yeah, he's got Hitmonlee back there. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. His Mars, it got him the win. The Mars got him the win. Needed to build Giratina, not the other Mewtwo. Yeah. But even then, Giratina would be at like 4 energy, and we'd get one shot by that Glade, and we wouldn't be able to hit and kill the Glade at 130 damage, 150 for the weakness. It needed to be Mewtwo or bust. I can show you the Charizard deck, Shiny Nebby, after this game. Should have just attacked, bro. Attacking was playing for the loss. Not attacking and hoping for a Dawn was playing for a win. We have no way to win if I attack with Mewtwo for 50. Like, literally no way to win. He goes into Glade. He's at 120. What, Mewtwo's gonna do 70 damage. Red brings him like 90 damage. He still lives with 30 HP. Not attacking was playing for a chance at winning, but attacking means that I've given up all hope. Alright, we're going second. No, that's false tempo. Play the game back. If I attack Curly with Mewtwo, the Curly is weak to what? Dark. Or Psychic. It wouldn't have worked. Alright, we got the Mewtwo. I think this game, since we do have red, we will be building up this front Giratina. I might not even put down the Mewtwo EX in the back, just in case he tries to Sabrina. We'll try and ramp up as quickly as possible so we can red 150 and hope that he doesn't have a Giant Cape. 18 trainer decks love to run Giant Cape, so odds are he's probably running a Giant Cape here. All we need is just one more turn to ramp up to the 4th energy, and we should be fine. Okay, not too shabby. Broken Space Bellow, we're at 4 exactly. As long as no Cape, we get a quick, easy win here. Moment of truth. Okay. And he has everything. He has everything. He has a double. So now I'm thinking, since we can't kill, Mewtwo's obviously going down. We're going to Pokemon Center Lady. Take us back up to 120, which is out of lethal range. Is it? I'm taking 20. I go down to 80. If he reds again, I'm dead. Red and I'm dead. But, and this is a big but, he needs to put energy on Articuno and red to do 100 damage. If he does that, yes, he kills my Giratina, but I have a Mewtwo that can swing back and avenge my Giratina. There goes the second red, and he's going to put energy. So he's lost both of his reds. He needs to double potion or your Articuno's still dead. Hey, your Articuno's still dead. I got a red of my own. So now he's lost both potions, both reds, and he's lost all energy. I'm gonna count this game as a heavily in my favor. Like, the other opponent is probably feeling pretty proud right now, but we have a red of our own. 70 damage. I'm not going to put the Giratina down in case he wants to Sabrina and slow our momentum down. We're just going to Professor's Research, put third energy on, Psychic Drive, bring him down a little bit. Try to get him out of the range of another red card or another giant cape. Or let me just punish him with Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, I was gonna kick him while he was down. All right, that was BM. That was definitely BM. I'm not gonna lie. I had to try it though, right? We all hate the Articuno, Misty, trainer decks. I had to try. All right, so we do win there, and if he giant caped, we win. That's why we wanted to build energy on Mewtwo slowly with the third, so he goes below, and he is prone to dying at the 150 mark. We'll take it. Mewtwo is back, man. I keep saying it, but Mewtwo's back. Feels good. All right, 6-1 with the Mewtwo. I think. I don't know if I updated it. 6-1. Someone wanted the Charizard deck. Chat, it's Friday. I hate Misty decks. I don't hate Misty decks. I like it. Let me quickly talk about this. All right, so this is the Shiny Mewtwo EX deck that we ended up running. It feels very consistent and very quick, especially against trainer decks, Dialga, Arceus, etc. We have Giratina, double Mewtwo, and that's it. Just 4 Pokemon is all you need. It feels like a faster ramp than Gardevoir, Kirlia, and Ralt, because you don't need to find the stage 1, stage 2, and go off Pokemon communication, getting lucky. No, you can ramp up in the back with Giratina, transfer that energy with Dawn to the front to Mewtwo, and you're good to go. You have multiple ways to win if you want to build Giratina or a Mewtwo. It's perfect. So you're running double Pokeball, double Cape for survivability, double Research, double Leaf because they're both at 2 retreat cost. Cyrus, Sabrina combo, obviously 2 reds in the deck, so Giratina can do 150 damage, or Mewtwo can do upwards to 170 damage and one-shot all of those EXs. 2 Dawns, so you can transfer energy from Giratina to Mewtwo if you want. Doesn't matter if you start first or not, because you get early game ramp off of Space, Broken Space Bellow. Team Rocket Grunt, just 1 card. It could make or break the game by bricking the enemy on their energy. And then a Pokemon Center Lady for healing and cleansing if you're going up against anyone who's going to put paralysis on you. Paralyze is the word I'm thinking. Paralyze any other conditions. So yeah, this is the deck. Pretty consistent. Whew. And then for the one in chat who wanted the Charizard, this is the shiny Charizard. I didn't update the last loss. Oh snap, my bad. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. There you go. So Mewtwo went 6-2 on the day. We went a total of 22-10. Not bad. This is the Mewtwo deck. Screenshot it if you want. It's also just running pretty simple Pokemon. Very simple, very clean. Right? I don't have time to play anymore, unfortunately, as much as I would love to keep playing. Tomorrow we'll do a big stream and go from Great Ball all the way to Master Ball. Shouldn't be too hard actually to get that done. Let's do a pack opening. We've already done 100 packs today. Our packs today were insane. The pulls we got were great. Whew, what a day. I did not think Charizard was going to be a lot of fun to play, let alone pretty consistent to play as well. I'm happy with it. Beedrill, I don't know what happened. It was consistent at the beginning, but then it started running into inconsistencies. It could have just been bad RNG, whatever you want to call it. The Mewtwo EX deck, as much as I want to keep playing this deck, I do have to go because I think this deck does have legs. It has more room to grow. This could be like a 10-2 deck, easy. Only got 8 games in. I'll be making videos on the Charizard EX and the Mewtwo EX decks. I think those were great. I'll probably even make one on the Beedrill deck too, because I think Beedrill was still fun to play and experience. But we had a lot of hilarious games where the opponent just kept getting frustrated because we were trolling him, you know? So we'll most likely do that. You just beat a Darkrai Giratina deck with my Mewtwo deck? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We got another card. Now I kind of want to run a Cyclizar deck. I'm telling you, this Mewtwo deck is so good, right? And it's pretty consistent because you don't have to worry about stage 2s and stage 1s. And you can choose, do you want to have Mewtwo tank in the front and build up the Giratina in the back, depending on which Pokemon you're going up against. A lot of options here. But anyways, I will be on again tomorrow. I thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. All of that good stuff. Expect to see the Mewtwo and Charizard videos later today. I'll be back on early tomorrow around the same time, 7 a.m. EST. All right. Thank you all for the followers and subs today. Much love. You did not just get here, gone.